4 days ago. But I don't know what that means. I'm cutting down boxes. I'm doing all the things. Aren't you proud? I'm so proud. Jason, are you proud? I'm breaking down boxes. I'm not cutting them. Like, look, I just use my superhuman strength, and I make them into small pieces that go into a box, and then I put that box outside, and then once every 2 weeks, because they can't do it every week, they got to do it once every 2 weeks. They come on and pick up the recycling. That sounds like a good plan, right, Jason? It doesn't make you angry, right? It doesn't make you angry at all that they only do it every other week, and you have to remember what week that is. Good morning.
Hello,
Jason. How did the wrestling go? You mentioned it, but we didn't really get into too much detail before you did the blood pressure and before you did the.
It was pretty good. I wrestled some people, and be careful with those top rope moves, though. You can't just jump off top rope. You gotta be careful.
You can, though. You can just jump off the top rope, but you shouldn't do that all the time. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. My face is all up from jumping off top rope too much.
Don't jump off top rope all the time. Just do it in moderation. Got my tax forms here. I'm not going to raise them up above this level because I don't want tax information to be spread to the internets. But understand that there's tax forms here, which I'm going to put down here so I don't mess with it. We have a wonderful evening planned for you guys.
I'm scared to do taxes this year. I really am.
Yeah.
Scared.
Yeah, I started and I'm already scared because I'm like, it can only go downhill from here. And it's already downhill. So let me put it that way.
Do you owe? I know I'm gonna owe. I'm gonna owe a bunch.
I don't
love.
I have a daughter. I claim 0. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Why am I owing money every year? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. What am I doing wrong? It makes no sense. And I like talk to people and are like, yeah, I got a few thousand back in taxes. Like, who? I've gotten more than 1,000 back once in my entire existence. I've gotten more than 1,000 back one time. If I got money back, it was like at most $800. At most, and I'm not exaggerating. That's legitimate, and I don't claim anything on my W-2. So what's going on? I don't understand. If you do have to ask, you're part of the problem. I am part of the problem. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I want to stop doing that. Is why I'm asking. What can I stop doing?
If we just quit working, we don't pay taxes.
I guess I don't know. I don't know. It's frustrating. But yeah.
I'm going to owe like 10 G's. I know I am.
Oh, God. I hope not. Serious?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It'll be around there, yeah.
That's... It's going to find a corner and cry. Just cry. That's our tax. We can pay off taxes by tiers, right? Tiers for taxes. Can we start that? We should start that.
No, I mean, you can, once you go to prison for evading your taxes, then you cry, and those tears they collect. I
don't think you're allowed to do that in prison, because then things. We won't talk about prison on the show, but I think you shouldn't do that in prison. $14,000 bill for me last year. Jesus Christ!
Wow. Yeah, good job, Josh. That's amazing.
Good God. I don't know. I'm not gonna get into politics on the show, but anyway. Long story short, we have a wonderful show for you guys tonight. We're gonna continue Narita Boy from last week. Jason, did you like? I feel like you liked Narita Boy. It's not a perfect game by any means, but
I think I did too.
Yeah. But it's a good find. I felt that it could have been a good find or it could have been horrible. So I had backup plans in place, and I'm not sure, and I don't know how long Narita Boy is. It may be a game that we play for months and still not finish. But there's a lot of story to it, which makes me feel like since it's an independent game that it's probably close to being finished. I don't know. So if we finish it tonight, we have some other games, but we may just be playing that tonight. After, of course, our hour of Drunken Wrestlers. Good morning. What's happening? I got 5 on it. Jared?
5 what?
5. You got 5?
5 on his taxes?
No, just 5 on it. You like the song?
Taxes, Jared.
It's like the song.
Taxes.
Is that really what's going on? What is going on there? Why is that like that? I don't look like that, do we? Why is it cut it off? Understand what's going on. For some reason, my little snapshot thing is not showing all of it on the screen. I sent Chris $5 in Bitcoin for his 221 tax. Who does that? I'll accept that. I don't know where it's coming from, but I'll accept that. I went to Chippy's today. Oh,
put your Bitcoin address wallet up on the website, and then people can just start giving you Bitcoin. That works.
There's no risk there, right? It's only incoming, right?
Yeah, it's only incoming. Just throw it up there.
Okay.
Get a Dogecoin wallet too, because that went great.
You have to get a different wallet for that? I don't want to get multiple wallets. I like having one.
I have a wallet for NFTs. Send me some NFTs.
But you have a NFT. You have more than one now? Because that went great, Jason. Whoa. We're just now talking about it, and I already forgot what. Oh my god! So I did go. So I'm not drinking right now. I'm drinking just soda right now. This is my lukewarm soda from Chippy's that I'm drinking right now. Came in late. What's happening? You need money is what I'm getting. I got 5 on it as a. Okay, gotcha. No, I don't. You don't need to send money to the show. You can if you want. That's what the Patreon's for, but you don't have to. But I don't know if there's a $5. I should make a $5 amount because I took off some of the other ones. I took off the Anna Kendrick one because she's really busy. We have Anna Kendrick news, by the way. We'll get to Anna Kendrick news later. But no spoilers, guys. A lot of people reached out to me about it. In fact, Josh reached out to me about it before I even knew what it was. I was like, oh, that's cool. So we'll get to that later. Before then, though, Jason, I'm going to launch the game. But do you have any words of wisdom to bequeath?
It's a wisdom?
Yeah. Are you bequeathing right now? Can you bequeath some?
No.
Okay. You heard it here first, guys. I'm launching the game, so you're not missing anything on the screen. Also, do you guys want to see Jason's screen when we're doing Drunken Wrestlers, or are you happy with just the Drunken Wrestlers 2 of my screen? I try and get him in screen, but my mind goes elsewhere sometimes, especially when I'm fighting someone. So if we don't see a lot of Jason on Drunken Wrestlers 2, and it makes me sad. So if you guys want to see that, let me know. And I accidentally turned the crowd on, so I'm going to turn that off. Buttons are right next to each other. So there's that. Good God. And at some point... DW2 Pro League number 3 NA night is live now. Watch on YouTube. There's a Pro League going on, Jason. Did you get this?
I saw that too, but I just didn't actually read it. But right now, click it and watch it, Chris.
I can't because we'll get NFTs. I'm still getting used to Twitch. Give me a minute to do the Patreon. Don't worry about Patreon. It honestly, Patreon is just there for people if you want to contribute money to the show. That's what it's there for.
Super chats pretty soon, and that's where
but
the real.
No, we're not going to get super chats because we're not live on YouTube anymore. We'll never have super chats.
We're getting super chats.
No, we'll get bits, but we're not getting super chats. And when that happens, it may be next week. It could be. So I think the last time I checked, we're 10 away from being an affiliate on Twitch. Which, when that happens, that's a milestone. But it's not nothing's going to change on the show. However, I say that, but things will change on the show because we will have the ability for you guys to contribute bits if for whatever reason you wanted to. But also, we have the capability of having emotes.
Super chats.
We don't have super chats. We're gonna have super chats. Anna Kendrick's upset now. Now you've upset Anna. Who are you calling a bits? I'm not. I'm just saying that's what you can. You can send bits on into the show. Super chats are a YouTube thing, and we can't broadcast to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time because of the affiliate status. Anyway, it's whole legal stuff. It's basket soakings.
Learned about soaking this week, so this is.
Why does that sound familiar?
If you want.
Why does that sound familiar? What was soaking? Why does that sound familiar? Why is this? Get your soak on. Josh, did you get called a bit? You can't do that in 2022. So no. So you can donate on Twitch through what are called bits. And it's just...
Let's go.
I don't know if they translate to monetary wise, and there's a percentage that Twitch takes and whatnot. Generally, when you do so, stuff can happen on the show. So I'm trying to think of ideas for emotes. And I'm going to come up with ideas myself, but obviously if you guys are the viewers. This is why I do the show, is for you guys. So if you have emote ideas that you want me to consider, please let me know. And Jason too. Jason's has a voice here too, of course.
Already said we're getting super chats.
We can't get super chat. Do you want just a thing that says super chats?
Sweet. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have an emote that just says super chats.
Maybe we can just do.
And they
can. I tell you what, we'll build something on the website.
Yeah.
They can pay to send us super chats.
That's how super chats work. Is you have to pay money to send a super chat.
Pay lots of money, lots of money.
Like a down payment for a house money?
That'd be good.
No,
actually.
I mean it would be nice, but not for the person sending. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I mean if they really like us, they'll do it, right? That what it's all about.
It's not about the. I mean, if they're having fun, they want to contribute. It helps out. So I always thank the Patreons of the show. Thank you guys, because you don't have to do what you're doing. And if you ever stop, there's no hard feelings. I just honestly appreciate the fact that you guys want to contribute to the show, and it helps. It does. Because I do have expenses for the show that I have behind the scenes that I don't normally narrate. But I can, I guess, but I don't think I need to. Jason says things. Jason has a voice too. That's right. No, my point is, if you guys want to see an emote on the show, I want to know what those are. Because I have ideas, but what I put in place may not be what you want. Like what? So an emote, Jared, since you mentioned you're new to Twitch, the emotes are basically just like the emojis on your phone, but you get to specify what they look like. They can't be offensive because Twitch has to approve them, but they more Jason. Okay, we're gonna have a Jason emote. So you guys, if you want to send in, if you want to go back through other videos of the show and find a good picture of Jason, or even a really bad picture of Jason that you just want to use as an emote, I think everybody would agree that that's an okay thing too.
This is going to be tough.
But yeah, so I'm trying to get the game plan in place for when emotes become available so we can use them, because it'd be fun. It's exciting. It's exciting times. Also working on the WrestleMania 2. We got several people that are joining the roster. So we did that once and Joe got mad. What happened? Joe got mad at what? Trying to remember what I was talking about.
You made an emote of Joe? You got mad?
No. Oh yeah, he didn't like that. That was the thing.
You make
So
emotes of me. I won't get it.
gotcha. Yeah.
You can make a dumb emote of me with like a wiener in my mouth. I'll be fine.
Well, let's not go too far, but
Just saying.
Within
go as far as
reason.
you want with it. I won't care.
okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, but yeah. So, if you have ideas, let me know what they are, because I'm honestly curious and interested in what your input is and what you want to see. And if you just want to hang back and just see and watch the cards fall, that's okay too. But I always encourage what's it called? What's it called when they do the thing, Jason? Interaction. I always encourage the interaction with the viewership. Jason is a wiener in the mouth emote for the win. Oh, Jason with wiener in mouth emote for the win. Okay.
You called me a wiener?
No, I'm not. I'm just
you need to
writing
come to
things down.
jiu-jitsu class again.
I don't think they want me there because they said that I was pretty much too good. They said he was like the owner of the building. He was like, you can't come back here anymore because you're just too good. And I said, what? I just started. And he was like, I'm gonna just act like you're flailing around, not knowing what you're doing. And so I did that for his sake. But I'm saying,
I had a really good time that time you came, though. It was fun.
I'll come again. I can't see myself doing it frequently, unfortunately. It's just, I really don't like touching people. And having other people touch me. It's weird. It's maybe one of the reasons I'm not married. I don't know. But it's
You should a no-gi class. That's very personal.
a no-gi. Is it just? Is it
You
shirts
just
and
wear tight. You just wear basically spandex.
lazy spandex?
No, just spandex. You're wearing
Spandex.
very tight fitting clothes.
Chris in a Kelsey taught class for the win documented. Oh, I could punt children. Will they allow that? Can I kick children? If I can kick children, I will do that. Kelsey, if you're here, please speak up and let me know if that's what paperwork I need to sign to have that happen, because I'd be on board for that. What else? What were we talking about? Oh, emotes and stuff. So I got Jason with the hot dog. I got that. That's a definite. But yeah, I'm working on. So we have several people joining the roster for WrestleMania 2. I haven't heard of anybody dropping out of it. So everyone who was in the first one is, as far as I know, going to be in the second one. But it looks like hold down, Jason.
I was trying to stomp your D again, and it didn't work.
Just trying to stomp my D.
Yes.
Family show. Tisk tisk.
That's why I said D.
What did I do? It's a family show. I'm just being family-like. Kelsey, can I come to one of your classes and you can teach me and I can punt children? And what forms do I need to sign to make this happen? Yes, please.
I hit kids, really?
I didn't say I hate kids. I mean, I do.
But you said you want to hit kids.
No, I said I want to punt them. I'm not going to use my fists, so it's okay.
You're gonna punt them?
Yeah, I use my legs. Just my legs. Actually, I was telling Kelsey about having her kick them in the teeth, and then take the teeth and make a little necklace, and then that way they can take that necklace to school and impress their little girlfriends that they want to impress. It's how you do it. Sure, it would warm my cold, dead heart. Kelsey's on board for this. Jason, would you join me?
No, I'm not kicking kids.
You can watch me kick kids and clap.
I'm not even gonna come. No, I'm not gonna be part of this.
I think you should probably do it because it's good for you. It's good for Kelsey's soul and heart. And we're all about health here. Oh, speaking about health. Oh, two things. Viewer gaming. Let's check to see who's in there. Oh, it's closed. So that makes it difficult for you guys. Let me open that. Viewer gaming's open now. There's step 1. Step 2. Kelsey's family show. It is a family show. You know, families are about kicking the teeth in on children. And I'm gonna do that. It takes a second to reload and then do that, and then there we go. Is it sarcasm? We'll see. Is there someone stuck under that table? There is. You want to help him out? Stop.
You got stuck under the table?
He's getting there.
Stand here and watch him.
Oh, he disappeared. Sorry.
Oh, I was watching him.
Yeah, got my advanced bow stripes yesterday. Nice.
Oh.
So we saw last week. So that the video you sent last week was not a test, right? That was just in practice where you were breaking the board with the stick. She's becoming a natural Donatello. I think for the sake, I mean, granted, martial arts have been around for hundreds of years, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles have been around for several decades. I think that it's important to respect both sides, but make it so that when you get to a certain level of bow staff technicality, that you're considered Donatello level. Can we do that? Can we facilitate this? No, that video is just practice. Okay, that's what I thought. You do love Donatello. So, I can also talk to them about that when I'm there to take your class. And also let me know what I need to do to take the class.
What do you do with all your broken boards, Kelsey?
You could build a really janky house because all the boards are broken, so they're not really structurally sound, but they're meaningful.
I built a garden with mine. I used to trim around my whole garden.
I never broke a board. My daughter has, but I've never been given the opportunity. Donatello is the 4th best. Oh my god. No. I'm gonna ignore that you said that, Jared, because we're friends, and it's Donatello. It's probably my favorite, next to Raphael. My least favorite was Michelangelo, just because he got all the attention. 11 a.m. on Saturdays, 7:30 on Tuesdays. These are 11 a.m. It's kind of early for me for Saturday, but I maybe could pull that. 7:30 on a Thursday I could probably pull also. And there will be children's tears, right? If you promise children's tears, I will be there. Hashtag rap. Yeah, Raphael was by far my favorite character in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But Donatello was a close second, if not first. It was flip-flop. Because I only really liked Raphael initially because he had size, and I thought those were cool. Honestly, that's the reason. He's kind of a jerk, to be honest. But he was also kind of pretty cool. I will cry of happiness. Do I count as a child? No. Definitely not child.
You gonna kick Kelsey in the face?
No.
Is that what you said?
I did not say that. I did not say that. Is the audio okay? Looks like it's alright. Looks like it spikes, but it looks like it maintains a steady rate so you can hear it. I'm trying to get better at the audio on the show. After, what are we at? 4 years? 3 years? 4 years? I don't remember. What episode is this? We're in fourth. You can't say this.
With shit. The criminals shit.
It'd be fun. Come on. We'll do it. We'll do it. Not this week or next week, but in a couple weeks.
Yeah,
We
I
will
got
get
stumps.
it. Huh? Where is everybody?
Watching the they're watching the YouTube.
I think it's
The
Pro. I'm curious to watch that. Let me see what that
Should we
is.
watch a little bit of it? We can do that. It's technically still the first hour of Drunken Wrestlers. We could jump in to see it. I don't know how to get to it now though.
Find it real quick. Let's type in Drunken Wrestlers Live. You think that'll work?
Well here, I'm gonna end the match. I won. Win while I'm ahead. Yeah? That's good strategy. It won't let me do anything else right now.
I found Oleg Scott's YouTube channel.
Okay. You want us? Oh wait, here it is. Watch on YouTube. And it's pulling up. And we're watching it. Doing a good job. This is the feed. I'm not changing anything. It's progressing. You guys can't see that.
Alright, we're live. Apeshit Larry back at it. It's been, what, month and a half since we had
Good
our
artwork.
last event?
Like
Our
it.
last fight night?
The artwork
I've
is
missed it. I'm ready to get back in the booth. We got some crazy fights going on. Super excited. Right now we got Slide and Paku in the lobby, but before that,
That's Slide and
since I'm
Paku?
still waiting to figure out who's casting with me. Check out this graphic I got on the screen made by Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs made
It
this.
is a very dope depiction of our co-main event, which will be our second fight of the night.
They're basically.
Where Shusky and
I feel like they're
10F41
taking a
go
little
head-to-head
bit of a
for
hint
that
from
unofficial
WrestleMania
International
on this.
Championship currently held.
Although this is
by
third one
NF.
apparently, which I wasn't aware of. But
Of course, it's not a real belt, but the fight will still be a 20.
Donatello plays with sticks in Minecraft. Worst turtle ever.
Bragging rights.
We never played. Minecraft
Say
didn't
they are
exist back
best in
then.
international. Obviously, they're champ versus champ as it is.
Okay,
Fun
I can't
stuff.
hear him through the game. Let me. My dear God. Okay, I'll come back to the game if we want to come back to the game. But are you interested in seeing what this is here, Jason?
But let's highlight what we got going on right
Oh.
now, which is transition. AO Slide
There's
versus
Paku
Paku
Waku.
Waku. AO Slide 1-0 coming in. He's ranked number 14. I
WrestleMania
believe,
breakdown
maybe
available
13.
on
I
GFDS
believe
Whiskey
he
under
beat
discussion.
Shaky.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it was
It's under
Shaky that he
the
beat in his
talk
debut
segment.
1-0.
I will get
It
your
was Paku. Off the
information
top of my
moved
head, I
over.
think
I
he's
never did get a
1-4
chance because I was
or
later
1-5.
getting home than I
Looking
expected.
for redemption here. If he loses this fight, he very may well drop out of the top 15. So we'll see what he can do. Really liking his ducky drip,
His ducky drip, Jason.
and that's really all I gotta say.
Ooh, what?
Are
Ducky
you
drip?
Still waiting to
He
see
has a ducky
if
drip. I
someone
think this
gonna
is
come cast as
we're
Viper
listening
or not.
to
I don't think anyone, nobody's in
Scuttlebutt,
voice
whatever
chat
is
right now.
what's
I don't
his
think
name?
anyone
Scuttlebutt?
actually knows the event
Scuttle.
has started.
Greg.
Scuttle
Greg.
Craig.
His name's Greg.
His name's Greg.
Can't
So
remember.
just give me a quick
Okay.
second here.
Oleg Scott.
Oleg.
Right.
Yes. Oh, that's right. He's like Swedish, I think. How are they moving before the fight starts? I don't understand what's going on. Aku Aku's a mod maker, so you have to figure he's going to come to the game with some just happened. What's going on? Ducky Drip could be the name of my new finisher. Still partial on log jamming. I haven't changed the name
All right, we're
in your
going
character.
solo dolo. I'm sure my team will join me in a second here.
Fighters, are you ready?
So we're gonna hop right into it.
Chris, I think you should make Atheist Boy.
Well, that's the thing. I've told you I've reached out to a few people. He is one of the people who will be being added to the roster for WrestleMania 2.
Chicky, Motley,
I've confirmed
Riku, that whole
Justin
gang
is
coming here
joining.
representing them.
Matt is joining.
It's too bad you
Looking to
couldn't give him a
continue his
paintball
undefeated
gun or
streak.
something.
We'll see.
Too
Well, the
bad.
thing with Justin is he owns the game, and so when I told him that I was going to create a character, he was like, "I'll create my character already. I'll take my character out. I'll get it taken care of." I was like, "No. I don't think there's a way to export your character out of the game and into mine. So I just need to know the specifics.
I think there is a way.
If there
Paku
is a
needs
way,
to
I don't
find
know
that
how to do
space
it.
bar
And I
real
was like,
quick.
if
He
you
might
do
have
know
Hell
a way,
Cake
let me
syndrome
know.
right now.
But
Or should I say Shusky?
So right now, as far as I know, he's
Yu-Gi-Oh
interested in being in the next one. But
it wasn't Yu-Gi.
I don't have any
Anus with no
specifics.
rim
So
syndrome. We've had a lot
I'm
of
pretty
broken-
sure he's in there. Matt's in
broken
there.
space bars in there, in case you guys haven't been
Andrew's
around
in
that
there.
long.
And then
Lots of
Samuel
broken space
just
bars.
recently joined.
And Slide gets the KO.
Samuel has given me what he
Standing on
wants
top of
for
Paku.
his intro
Little bit of
music.
that stock
Everyone
damage.
else is not. So if you're
And a
listening,
really, really strong
let me
first
know what
round.
you want for
Slide's
that, because
not even lost
the
half
next
health,
couple
though.
months are going to be very
Paku,
busy
big
with
crit.
editing. And
Sensational
planning
stuff.
for the pre-fight interviews. Even if you don't have a
The axe
pre-fight
kick at
interview,
close range, that was an
it's just a
interesting
lot
move.
of stuff going
Who's
on.
this?
Just needs to have a van seat over his
Yo, what's
shoulder.
good, Hank?
Yes.
How's it going?
There's history there,
Let
guys.
me
It's okay.
shoot you an invite.
Anyway,
Sorry, guys.
so we have multiple people
Actually,
being
no, it's
added.
not.
There's still a few other people that may be
capturing the
included as well. I'm not sure. Jason, I know I mentioned to you that if
All
there's
right, here's
anyone
an
to let me
invite.
know. Why is this?
We got AO Slide versus Paku right now. Slide has triple Paku's
And the
points
guy with
right
snowy
now,
hands.
1500 to
Snow-
700,
snow
and we're
hands.
only 2 minutes
They're
in.
green
so.
snows.
Oh, Paku with a really good heel kick though, catches Slide on the chin,
Snow.
and Slide's hurt. He can't stand up. Paku though coming in, misses the stomp and fails
Can
to
you hear it?
capitalize. Another axe kick though. You can tell
You don't
Paku
hear or
hasn't played
see
the game in a
anything.
while. The way he's
You
using
don't
these axe
appear
kicks.
to see
man.
anything.
You don't hear or
Nobody
see
throws
anything.
axe kicks anymore.
Not even on the. You're not watching the stream tonight.
The
Maybe
stream
Paku
mics
will be
only
a trendsetter,
paused
who
because I
knows?
started fighting a
Oh,
guy.
Slide
and
steps in with the
Oh, okay.
Keep
You're
kick
still in the
hook.
game. Okay. So if
Yeah.
you're still in the
Slid
game,
right
I'm
to
going
the jaw,
back to the
knocks
game
Paku
because
down, and he can't stay.
I could care less about Paku and. No, not Paku. I'm not. That's Pac-Man, right? So Drunken Wrestlers 2, there's apparently some live stream with Oleg, which is the developer of the game. He's basically, for lack of a better description, he's doing like a WrestleMania, but just with people playing. Back. So let me get back. We already have Sweet Cinemas. Half hour in, we have Sweet Cinemas. Now soak my baskets. Phasmophobia. Yes, we will be doing. I think we should do Phasmophobia after we finish with. Narita Boy. If you guys are up for that. Oh wait. Jason, he called you a bad word, but he misspelled it. What are you doing, Phasmophobia? Yes. Well, not tonight necessarily. I mean, if we end the Narita Boy early, then we would. But Narita Boy is tonight. We're gonna finish that, and then when we finish that, I was saying, because I don't know when we're gonna finish Narita Boy. I would like to, because it has an interesting storyline. I'd like to see how it concludes, and I feel like we're close to the end, even though I also feel that we just started. So, should we have completion, I have some weird games to play, but I also, we haven't played Phasmophobia in a while, so I think we should plan to do that in the near future. It's good for the heart. Speaking of good for the heart, so as a Triska exercise, you can exercise at home. We're gonna have 8 reps tonight. I'm gonna stand for 4 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Well, that ring's been eating people tonight.
No idea what's going on right now. Forgot about Narita Boy or whatever. Yes, thank you, Josh. There is an exercise of the week guide that shows you not how worthless it is, but how important it is to a healthy lifestyle. Go Niners. There you go. Oh yeah, I was going to tell you guys about the Anna Kendrick news. We got Anna Kendrick news. Jason, you've heard about the Anna Kendrick news. I'm sure you were enthralled.
I breathe.
Gotta remember to breathe.
I breathe Anna Kendrick stuff. You know, I'm just really. I think she's amazing.
Well, that's because she is. But also, she's apparently dating.
I watch everything she's in.
Well, not everything. Don't watch Camp. Don't watch Camp. Trust me on this one.
I've literally seen.
I seriously could not go through that movie.
I don't even like her face.
Huh?
Like her face.
You do or don't?
I don't.
Because it sounded like you said you don't, which makes no sense. So the game's loud. I'm assuming it's just the game loudness.
Maybe.
Jared says he watched. Did you actually watch Pitch Perfect today, Jared? I've watched each of the Pitch Perfects once. Was it your first time, or have you watched it before? It's not a bad movie. Even though I don't like... It's not technically a musical, but I don't particularly care for musicals. It's just like... For me, I enjoy the music being part of it, but not the focus of storytelling. Did you enjoy it? Have you watched it before? I guess. Did he leave? Did that one guy leave?
Yeah, he left. I killed him twice, and I think it hurt his feelings.
Oh, we had Sweet Cinnamon, didn't we? I just completely ignored it.
You're doing the exercise, so...
I'm doing the exercise, true, but...
You know, the exercise, at the end of the exercise, you're allowed to treat yourself to an extra Sweet Cinnamon. So that's part of the exercise.
That's not, though.
Well, if you don't remember that. Yeah, I think I wrote it on there, didn't I?
You did write it on there, yes, but you don't have to take an extra sweet cinnamons.
I'm just saying you could.
Yeah, you have to stay hydrated. I've seen them before. It's like Footloose. If it's on, I'll stop and watch the dancing part. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I enjoy it. Obviously because Anna Kendrick's in it, and she makes the film. But why am I floating? But no, Anna Kendrick news. She's been apparently dating Bill Hader, guy from Barry. I really like that show. He's a good guy.
Hater.
What did I say? It's been 5 minutes. Dreams that seem too good to be true are just that, dreams. You're an idiot if you actually woke up and thought otherwise. That's the first time we've gotten that one. I'm proud of that one too.
Relax and treat yourself. Fireball.
It's gonna be lukewarm too, because I forgot to put them in the cooler.
That's the worst. I hate it. I hated it when I would come over and drink, because they were always warm.
Well, yeah, because they were in the bottle. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, see, now I have them in these. I haven't even opened it and I'm already gagging. It's Pavlovian conditioning at this point. I gotta find something else unless we sit and throw. Can't look at it. Give me a minute. Let me put it in here. Let me cool it off. Cooling it off. I'll get to it. So yeah, so in the near future, I think we should be playing some Phasmophobia in the near future, but also, anyone who's watching, if I've asked you if you wanted to be in viewer gaming, we never did the viewer gaming. I'm an idiot. Got 4 people in there right now. I'm not sure who they are because I'm going to do this. Now I can see that it's going to be Jared and Josh. And Kelsey and Boo! How you doing? Alright. Good luck to everybody. But yes, most people got back to me about the gaming, WrestleMania. And we got new people being added to the roster. We have everybody from the original roster seems to be interested in being the next one, so that's good. There's been one change, and that was Josh's his intro music. He actually wanted a different part of his song, so that's changed. But other than that, there hasn't been a lot of work there. But interviews are going to be the big thing, and that'll be coming up. I think I told everybody March, but I'm an idiot. I meant to say February. So if I told you March was the cutoff, February is the cutoff when you need to know. Let me know when. If you want to have an interview, so I can plan for it, because the editing is just going to be obnoxious. Because I'm not a video editor to begin with, and Josh is planning on helping me, so that's a plus. But it's kind of like the blind leading the blind at this point, because I'm not sure what we're getting into. I have an idea on how we're going to do it, and I know we can do it. But how difficult it's going to be to get it to happen is the question. But we got... Oh, Boo! Boo got a sip. Also, Jared did too. Congratulations, you guys. I will open Viewer Gaming back up. You guys are welcome to join back in. I'm going to move this here back to the other thing. I need to figure out... It said Stream Deck, you just unplug it and plug it back in, and then it fixes it. I did that. It doesn't fix it. So why is my Stream Deck super slow? Jason?
Oh, I don't know.
I will be getting Vegas Pro next month. Spent too much on the computer and peripherals. Gotcha. Okay. Well, there's no rush. There's also Hit Video that I use, which is free. It's a professional program. But they gain their money. It's kind of like how antivirus companies make their money. It's just like it's free to the common user, but like all their advanced features you have to pay for, which is kind of a thing. There is a rush. I've been wanting to do this for years. Stupid Nvidia. Yeah. Well, it's not stupid Nvidia. It's stupid bit miners that.
Are they mining NFTs?
They weren't mining it. You can't mine an NFT.
Maybe they should try.
Should try, guys. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I moved me. What is that? Oh, my dad's letter. I'm gonna move that over there. I'm sitting farther away from Jason this week because last week it looked like my hand was in his crotch the whole time because my arm goes over here for the mouse. And now it doesn't look so bad. So I'm sorry about that, Jason.
Feel it.
Your crotch is cold this week. GFTDS NFTs coming soon. No, well, maybe.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's make some. Figure out how to do that. Does that cost money to make?
I don't think it actually does. But there is upkeep in order to get it into the chain. We'd have to find a chain to add it to. So if that's the case, then there would be upkeep for that.
An NFT I have, Chris, has been selling for like $100. Weird. That's weird.
It is weird.
So you missed out. You can buy mine for $300.
Well, you did. Well, I thought it was going to be $400 the last we checked.
That's the best deal for me if you do pay $400.
Okay, I'm gonna.
And maybe later you can sell it back to me. Be like,
Jason's blue belt needs a wiper. There we go.
the NFT should be a Group's head.
Whose head? Whose head?
Group.
Fruit?
Groups?
Mmm.
Oh.
My head and knees are gone. No. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like Fireball. I remember going to the bar and be like, I'm hungry. I'm gonna drink some Fireball. And I'd order it, and I'd be like, this is enjoyable. I don't
think Henry's playing in the pro.
Henry? Oh, Henry abuse?
He is.
Maybe.
I think he might be.
Was he an orange belt? I can't remember what he showed up as last time.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Everybody's gone. There should be a way that we could actually insert ourselves into the main match. That would be amazing. We just show up, and Oleg is there. He's like, you guys! Koop's tequila review's coming soon. Oh yeah! So Jason, Corner Kick is a tequila cantina, and so they have a whole bunch of tequila, different kinds. I don't know, one thing against another. Jared and I were there once, and I had them give us a nice one, so we did that, and it was good, and I liked that. It was. I don't remember what it was.
Tequila was good. I don't think I've ever had tequila.
Really? So the first time I had tequila was when it was mixed with Jose Cuervo, Down Home Punch, spoiled milk, orange juice. I think there's some ketchup in there. Josh, what was in that? You remember that? But yeah, they have like 50 tequilas. My plan is to go through the entire list. I wasn't intending to, but Jared mentioned it might be entertaining to watch my process of consuming these, not all at once. This is not going to be like a single day type thing. This is over time. So I taste them, review them, and whatnot. That was foul, yes. I ended up in the bathroom immediately. It got right to here, and then it decided to come back up.
I heard about that night. Is that night you drink the shit cup?
Yeah. And then I was hugging the tree, and you came out, and someone was listening to Chemical Brothers. You showed up at one point because I was talking to the tree, and Adam Bavra was talking about a story about a dog that was licking up vomit, and it made me sick. Dude, I don't remember who he was talking to, but he was like, yeah, the dog came over and he started to lick it up, and I was like, no, don't do that. And it just kept on licking, and I was like, stop talking. And then the tree happened. Now, it's going to be a review show. Or it needs to be. Yeah, it'll be a review show. I don't quite know how to review alcohol. So I think I'm going to work on that.
Yeah, I wasn't there that night.
Yeah, Jared was there. He remembers. But Jason, you were there because I remember you were standing. You showed up later. Like, you just showed up. You weren't there for the whole thing. You just showed up. You walked to the doorway, looked around, and then you walked out. You don't think you were even drinking.
I didn't drink back then. So
Yeah. I didn't really drink back then either, which is why I'm surprised I'm drinking now after that experience. But yeah. Oh, he has a little portal dilly bob. So yeah, so I'm going to be working on the ticker. Looks like we got a few people in for viewer gaming, so we can go ahead and run those. But if you have ideas for emotes that you want to see for this show, let me know. I'm going to remind you guys during the show, so I hope it's not too annoying. I have ideas, but I feel like if I put just my ideas in, it's not going to be representative of what you guys actually want to see. And that's the problem. We're getting to a point where the show is intended to be interactive, and if I'm doing everything on my end, which I'm fine with, and a lot of people who are just like to just sit back and watch, no problem. But I want to make sure it's give and take, you know. So that's why I'm reaching out to you guys. If you have ideas for anything, don't hesitate to let me know, whether it's on here or even in private. It's you know how to reach me. So, did I do that?
Oh.
You were very quick by responding to that, Jason. You could have said maybe. Maybe it was.
Because I did it.
You killed yourself?
That wasn't me that died.
You just shot out of the ring. What are you talking about? The only person that was alive was Purple Guy.
I ripped the guy in half. I ripped the white guy in half.
Yeah, but who killed you is what I'm saying. Because you shot out of the ring.
I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, maybe you kicked me out. Right.
There we go. See, that's what I'm doing. Purple Man. What if, like, the Blue Man group, we find out later on that it's like actually like a gang, and there's other colored, like, people who color themselves like Purple Man. They're like a Purple Man group, and they're not as nice as the Blue Man group. That's what I think Mikey 3030 is.
He's part of the Purple Man?
He's Purple Man group, and he's a jerk face, just like they're like, let's terrorize a small community. Yeah. And just like, don't stop. Don't be doing that. That's what I would say. Oh, Purple Passion, yes. What is Purple Passion, by the way? Oh, there's also, what was the corn thing? What was the corn thing, Jason? The alcohol made from corn.
Corn?
Yeah, but it's like super strong.
Ethanol?
It's not. Don't drink
Corn,
ethanol.
right?
Don't drink ethanol.
Okay.
Well, it's made from corn, yes, but what I'm saying is there's Everclear. I think there's Everclear in the cup as well. Not that it really mattered, because it never really got into my bloodstream. It just got like to here, and then came back out. So it's not, if you think about it, it's not that interesting of a story, except for the fact that I felt really ill for several hours. And into the next day. Next day I was actually not too bad. Alright, we got viewer gaming, we got Boo, Jared. Boo and Jared are fighting it. And then Josh and Kelsey are gonna duke it out. I don't remember what's going on here. Boo, how you been? I haven't heard from you. I mean, I've heard from you, but it's good to see you around. We got... What we got? We got... Everybody's outside of the thing. Oh, it looks... I think Jared has this one. Yep, he's got it. Sorry, Boo. It's not rigged, so I don't have control over it. But congratulations, Jared, on that win. Josh and Kelsey duking it out. I guess I should ask you guys. So I have a ongoing list of what I'm planning for the show, and one of the things I was planning was a no, it's a very interesting story. If I recall right, it was filled, so it got to be filled by whatever was around, and Chris had to take it. Yes, but I didn't spill it. I didn't spill it though. I didn't spill it though. Josh, you want to contribute? Josh, where's Josh? Josh, do you remember? Josh, I didn't spill it though. My hands weren't even near the cup. Josh? Josh? Oh my God, this man just came out of the ring and just was like, you know what? Your head? No more. None of that. Not in my territory. This is what's wrong with the Purple Man group. They don't like people having heads. Unless it's their own, and then it's fine. Gonna have a head, it's gotta be purple. That's not how to live. You can't live like that. Chris didn't spill it, but he drew the card. I don't even remember what the card was. I didn't even get to the card. That's the thing. I never even spilled. I didn't touch anything. Let's not jump on my hands. And the victim of this cup. It was horrible. Viewer gaming is back open, by the way. Get yourself some sips. Let's take a look at them sips. Everybody's... I don't know why this stream deck is running so slow. Driving me nuts. There we go. Gotta go. Nap time. Oh, it's 10 o'clock.
Round's almost over.
Yeah.
We're all so friendly tonight, aren't we?
Right. I don't understand what's going on. It's really weird. All right.
Having the WrestleMania night, I think everybody's just happy.
Everybody's happy. They're just like, we finally got people to fight. Yo, add time? Nope, not gonna happen, Mikey. Mikey 3030? Maybe it is. I don't know. You're in control of that. All right. So it's the 10 o'clock hour. We did a really good job. That's our first hour in. 4 more to go.
We did it.
We got this. We got this. We got this. That actually hurt my hand, so we're going to take a break while I heal up, and Jason makes his call. All this happened before Kelsey was born, I'm guessing, but probably not wrong. No, she was born by then. Because I was of drinking age. I don't think I did this before drinking.
This was the late 90s, I think.
Yeah. But anyway, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to play some Narita Boy. I keep hitting that as opposed to other things. Music is killing me. Okay, there we go. Silence. Kelsey's in for some viewer gaming. Go ahead and hop into viewer gaming if you're interested in getting some sips. And we'll go from there. Also, I was going to mention when affiliate happens on Twitch, because everything's going to start kind of getting geared towards the live stream portion of things on Twitch, since that's where we're at. I mean, not unfortunately, but that's what it is. So while we're on Twitch, while you're watching, you'll accumulate points. So they're like sips. But they're not sips, but they're like sips. So I need to figure out in my head, and also with your guys' heads, how we're going to accomplish this and handle it. Because we can't have sips be the same thing and just collect all the sips, because then I'd have to tie the... Anyway, long story short, the points you accumulate while watching the stream will allow you to do things like, you want me to hydrate or Jason to hydrate. That's a button thing you can do. I could program that in. That's what everyone else on Twitch does, is what I'm saying. So if you have ideas for that, I'm open. I'm going to come up with ideas myself, but if you have any ideas, suggestions, feel free.
I just hydrated, sorry. Oh, sorry.
No one claimed that, Jason. You gotta wait.
You said something about hydrating, so I did.
We gotta wait till we're affiliate. We gotta have them 10 subscriber followers first, and then you can hydrate. So you can't drink water until like 12, right? 12 what? We're 10 away from being affiliate, if that's what you're the number. If you're saying I'm 12 as far as age.
No way. How do we get 10 more? Let's do it. Let's get that done.
We gotta get big follows, is what we got. That's what I'm saying. We gotta get big follows, and then we'll have it. Problem solved.
Maybe go sign up for big follows.
Yeah,
it's not that expensive. It's only like $10. Do it.
Jason is calling me 12. Kelsey says that you're calling Kelsey 12.
I don't think I called you 12.
Jared did. Jared's calling you 12? Not Jason. I don't think that was in reference to you. I don't know what's going on. But I think there's some confusion going on.
Scared me. I thought I said something.
Not that young. Okay, I get it. So maybe that was the case. But that was obviously a element of sarcasm. We're going to take a break. We get back. Everything will be fine. It will be good. You guys could chat amongst yourselves until then. But until then, we're going to be right back. Chris, how old am I? Right. We're back. Oh, did you see him? He was there. Now he's back. Jason, what's that on your shirt? It looks like a nipple. Why is there a chest piece nipple on your shirt?
My shirt
Oh,
says
it's a Dune reference.
Surfarachus.
That's amazing. When did you get that?
Atreides. Lisa got it for me a few months ago.
Does Arrakis have multiple
I wore it to the
moons?
premiere.
It does?
It has 2 moons that I'm aware of.
Oh, they're represented on your shirt. Does anything happen on them moons? You know what? I never changed.
Second moon falls, I think.
Falls? I mean, it falls. The knee is good, just weak. It's currently about 50% strength of the right. Way to go, getting better, but surely. Arnold Palmer, I know Arnold Palmer's a drink. I was just pulling your leg, similar to how we were pulling Kelsey's leg about her age. We know she's of age. Also, I saw vodka somewhere in there. What's going on? He definitely is. I'm spiking them with vodka. Had a particularly rough PT. What's PT? I know this one. PT
Physical
means personal physical therapy. There we go.
Personal therapy.
It's tricky because it's physical, which sounds like it starts with an F, but it doesn't. Leave my leg alone. My physical therapist is pulling it enough right now. Do you have a neat physical therapist? Because if so, how can I injure my leg equally? I'm asking for a friend. But very interested in answers. Anyway, we're going to get to Narita Boy. It doesn't say that, so I'm going to switch back to Be Right Back, and we'll be right back. See, that's where you've gone wrong. You're supposed to get physical therapy from like a Swedish bikini team who like part-time does Swedish bikini team stuff and then part-time does physical therapy. It's just how the body heals. That's just natural science. So I'm not sure why your doctors are not suggesting that, but I'm not a doctor. I'm a super master doctor. So I can't speak for them, but what I'm saying is that maybe look into that. Blake is probably pretty good at his job, but I'm saying Swedish bikini team people might be more so, you know, saying you never know. You never know. We're going to get to Narita Boy. That's not Narita Boy. So I don't know what's going on there. But there we go. Oh, you know what? I need to load Parsec. Sorry, guys.
I need to load that too.
I thought you'd be waiting on me. I don't need to want... No, don't be doing that. I don't want Opera GX open right now. Don't need it. Although I should need it. Opera GX, if you guys are not familiar, you need to see that. You don't need to see any of that. That's behind the scenes stuff. You don't need to see that. Are you able to connect now, Jason? I don't know if I need to share my computer for you to connect.
Just share it. There you are. You just popped up.
Oh. Did a good job. The game's loading. How is the knee stuff all better now? Why is that showing up now?
Hate that part.
No, it happens once, and then you don't have to worry about it. You get that past you, you're fine. Good, ready for volleyball and golfing. Nice. All right. Jason, let me know if you're having any trouble connecting.
Well, I'm connected.
Okay. Do you want me to start?
Just listen. I'm just enjoying the tunes.
So I'm playing with the keyboard because I think if I try and use my controller, I think it will mess up Jason's controller. So I'm not going to mess with it. Which is going to be an issue because I don't know how to play the game. Because I think, Jason, you played last week. I don't know what this is. God, hold on.
You don't have your controller hooked up? What's going on?
Well, no, because if I took my controller up, then it's going to take over your controller mapping. Which our
You did it
controllers...
fine last week.
I never played as... You played all last week. I don't remember playing any of
You
last week.
played.
Did I? Okay, let me do this. So it doesn't recognize it yet, but that's because it's still learning. Oh my god, it actually does do stuff. Okay. I'm assuming we want to go to the farthest. Left stick. Up. E. I remember that day, a day that dawned immersed in happiness. I remember an intense smell of embers. My father and his American partners were celebrating. We've seen this. An important contract.
You sounded kind of like Deckard Cain there.
Deckard Cain. Deckard from Diablo? I remember playing baseball with my grandfather while my grandmother and mother prepared one of my favorite dishes.
I feel like Diablo's a game I should have played more.
We've played Diablo 3. Was
That
that
one sucks.
did Kelsey, did you join us on playing Diablo 3? How do I get out
I
of
should
this?
tried to.
Is that the one that she couldn't get working? There's a game
Could
that
be.
I remember that like we couldn't get it to work.
You got your money back. That's an expensive ass game.
Yeah. Oh, what? That's not good. It was when I walked into the kitchen looking for some iced tea and saw my mother lying on the floor in a pool of blood and noodles. She shouldn't be cooking blood and noodles. Sounds like Chris' favorite meal might be malto meal with raisins. I don't know what that's in reference to, but that doesn't sound bad. I wouldn't say it's my favorite meal, though.
On right trigger, he runs.
Oh, yeah, he does. Check that out. Oh, he also does laser beams when he's not in that mode. I think all these things are... Should I go in this? I don't think I should go in that. These are all memories. I feel like I should be going... Yeah, I guess. That baby's got a goatee. See that? You see that? The baby's got a goatee. Background. Got the amniotic fluid. And a hefty goatee. Got messages. I can't look at them at the moment.
He's playing video games. He's not watching us. That's messed up.
I know, right? That's messed up. I need to turn that off so we're not doxing people. Jesus. Do you know how to turn that off? I never looked into it. I
No,
probably
I'm
should
not
find it
sure.
really easily, but... Narita Boy.
Shift tab.
Shift tab. I'm not doing that right now, but you've done it. You're here already. You've reached trifurcation, the opening of the three portals. Below this region, the trichoma beams rise up in the surface collision. When I wrote the system architecture, the creator generated some scripts to tie together all the regions of the digital kingdom, a shortcut between houses to navigate more efficiently and dump data in a quicker and simpler way. It's an intuitive code, just how the creator likes them, elegant yet precise. The programs of the digital kingdom use it all the time to move around the digital kingdom. Now it's your turn. You need to penetrate the portal of the yellow house beam. King Numstring, the horseman, and his programs need you. They're in danger. Is he a pointer? Is he a
So I was
pointer?
about to say, is that pointer numstring?
So anyone who knows C++, be a pointer to Numstring. The horseman and his programs need you. They're in danger, and they are creating creators' memories that are resting there. Go carefully. From this point onward, things are going to get complicated. Him no longer underestimates you. You've disposed of several of his generals, and he no longer sees you as a human child dressed in a pixel costume. You're the chosen one, the bearer of the Techno Sword, son of Trichoma, the liberator of the creator's memories. You are Narita Boy. We'll see each other again in Capital. Your final step on the road. When you come see me, your code will be even more powerful. Be strong, Narita Boy, because when you reach the capital, you must confront him. Is that wasn't there a band called Him? What's this?
Yeah.
Is that who we're seeing?
I don't know.
Oh, looky there. Hi, guys.
Oh, pointing. Okay.
No idea what I'm doing. This guy.
I'm adjusting a few access details to the capital. A few functions and Boolean options to need to be regulated. A hero code can access it. Remember, then Sensei will give you the access techno key. We got sweet cinnamons. We really want you to come see us in the capital. For us, you're the most complex and elegant piece of coding we've ever set foot in Digital Kingdom. We could be proud to welcome you.
Oh, that is.
Not gonna catch me.
I can't. No, I don't. How do I get out of here, though? Is the thing. Jason, you want to drink that sweet cinnamons for me? Appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks. Got my water.
Pretty much the same thing. Pretty much the same thing.
So.
Yeah, quicker go to Digital Kingdom. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know where I should be. Oh, there's this guy. I haven't talked to him. And I've Trichoma. You're here at last. I've composed many verses for you to mind. You've been a source of inspiration ever since I detected your arrival in the code reviews, and since Sensei, the board of Trifunication, I play musical code and entertain traveling programs who pass by on their way to the opening of the 3 portals. They, in turn, regale me with the tales of travels, houses in distant regions and Digital Kingdom, and I synthesize it all into musical algorithms. So I've become a bard, a narrator, who through music shares the experiences of the millions of portal knots who cross my path. When you complete your mission, I will compose the final verse, the one that tells of your deeds and victories. I hope that when this is all over, you'll sit down with me and I can play for you while you tell me of your adventures. Together we'll rejoice in celebration of harmonic synthesis. But now you must reach Trifunication and cross the portals of the Trifunication. Once you've been liberated, you can create memories in 3 houses. Come back and see me with your updated code and my techno key compiled with the new code. I'll give you access to the portal and all the capital in Digital Kingdom. Okay, now we got a job. Okay, free stuff. I can't go through there. Can I? Is that what we need to do? That goes to the memory place, right? Wait, it did something. Ooh, you can go into his pants. This is in Yellow Man's pants.
Yellow Man's pants? Wow,
We're in
look
Yellow
at that.
Man's pants. Look at that.
What's this gonna do?
I don't know. I take a little squat and I do stuff. Apparently, I need to switch this so I can see who's in Vera Gaming. Because right now I don't know if anyone is. But if you're in Vera Gaming, you want to do Vera Gaming, you can do Vera Gaming. No, I was gonna say nobody is, but 3 people are. I don't know who those people are. 1 sec. Oh, isn't this good programming when I switch everything off just to see what's on the screen? Okay, we got Kelsey versus Jared, and then Josh versus myself, unless anyone else wants to join Viewer Gaming. What is going on? Oh, we got chunkiness. Hey dude, the digital hero is among us. I'm Taio Beam, one of the 3 legendary Trichoma dudes. I'm the protector dude of the Yellow House Beam, but against the Stallions my powers are not enough to protect the power programs of my house. But I can be of great help to you if you're happy. My legendary dude code can combine with the digital hero code. That way every time you summon me, I'll come to your help and rid you of my enemy posing the problem. Remember that to summon me, your Trichoma energy must be sufficiently high to communicate with my code. If you find my room, which I have to say is very untidy, you'll discover a fraction from the backup copy of the creator's first memory. So go on, there's no time to lose, it's time to be one, Narita Boy. Fusion! Chris knows how old I am. Can confirm. See? Told you. Told you. Got Tail Beam time. Don't know what this is. Oh, when you charge a concentration bar to the max, yellow wildfire will activate in a limited period of time. This mode, you'll inflict a lot more damage to your enemies in the same wildfire color, but they'll also be able to inflict a lot more damage on you. That doesn't sound good. How is this a tutorial?
Now you gotta use it.
I just did and I died.
Rest in force.
Oh, there it is. Ah!
What's a fire mean?
That's because I used my yellow force one time.
Holding down Y?
I'm not holding anything down. I just pushed. Oh, wait, I did that.
Look at that.
What I did all that. That was me. To do the yellow thing, I just pushed left on this controller part, but I had to hold it there for a minute, and then it charged up. I don't like this guy. Oh, that's not good.
Rest in force.
Dun did it.
It's a right trigger.
Right trigger? It's not doing anything right now. Should it?
Oh, everybody else wants it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll try playing.
Okay.
Let me unplug my controller real quick.
But it seemed that was you doing that. We're going to do a Viewer Gaming. You have no idea what I'm talking about? Go to Viewer Gaming through gamesthedrunkside.com's website. You can sign in, get points. That's another thing, too, that I'm going to work on is getting it tied into Twitch. So you don't have to go to the website if you don't want to. Some people prefer it, maybe. Some people not so much. In fact, if everybody doesn't want to use the website and just wants to go to Twitch and just go through Twitch and do it through chat, I can do that. Because I'm redesigning the website, so if that's a thing, let me know, because that saves me a lot of time making extra buttons. Anyway, good luck to everybody. Nobody is on HBO. Nobody is an amazing movie I've mentioned before. Bob Odenkirk plays John Wick, basically. What's going on? What? Gangs of New York is on. That's basically a murderous Pitch Perfect, right? Actually, I haven't seen Gangs of New York, but that makes sense to me. What you just said makes sense to me. Does that count as Anna Kendrick news? We'll count it. Count it.
Rest in force.
I got P-roll, man. Jared, congratulations on that sip. Looks like Josh might be getting, well, maybe not. Yep. No sip for you. Craig, good morning. I did. I just killed Josh. I was super proud about it. But then I felt kind of sad. How are you doing? You have to hold down the pointing left on the right analog trigger to charge that flame thing. There you go. Oh, you got it. Look at you go. Pretty well caught a shiny Bulbasaur. I haven't seen many shiny. Well, I haven't been playing very much lately. I did today. I did play today a little bit. I never did check my presents though. It said that I had presents. Jason, have you been playing Pokemon Go?
I had before.
Have you?
Yeah, it's been a long, long time. Like when it first came out.
I realized that. I didn't play it until one of the waitresses from Buffalo Wild Wings, the Rachel.
I like that King Pointer Numstring.
Pointer Numstring, the horseman.
The Pointer Numstring, or is it just Numstring?
Well, it has an asterisk,
Numstring.
and they're talking about code, so that's what I jumped to, because where else, other than multiplication, when do you ever use that character in code?
All the
It's
time
gotta
I've
be a
seen
pointer.
is C++.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's got to be a pointer.
There was a weird way to declare a pointer, I think. Wasn't it in Pascal? That weird?
I don't remember.
There's something weird with the pointers.
I remember Pascal having pointers. I'm sure it did.
I thought it did because I thought ANSI Man used pointers.
Oh, I might have, but I think that was a raise. I still have code for ANSI Man. We should make a web version of ANSI Man at some point. For anyone who doesn't know, it was actually ASCII characters that I was using, so I'm not sure why I had ANSI in there, but I called it. So I had this. We had programming class, and we had to write our own application. We got to choose whatever we wanted, and so when I wrote, didn't make any sense. It was just this little guy that ran around the screen and collected things, and it went into your inventory, and then you could use what was in your inventory. So there was like a degree symbol that he picked up, and that was bubblegum. So when he picked that up, and it was just this little stick guy running around. And then there was a Thigh Master, which was like just parentheses, I think. I don't remember how I did that. But there's a Thigh Master, you could pick that up. It was pretty cool. Anyway. It's high school programming for you. Then I had Space Invader, which was Space Invaders without the concept of a gaming cycle at all. So it was just everything happened when it happened. So if you shot, everything stopped, and you saw the beam shoot, and then it would pick up when it left the screen. I didn't understand that concept back then. I do now, but not now. And a rare catch, indeed.
We're in the yellow simulation. That's weird.
With the yellow simulation, what happened?
Yeah.
I didn't read that. Oh, there's a yellow thing on the wall. Is that something? Int main. Oh, this is programming. Print string. Main. Pain. Much. New line. Pain. Why is the commas in there? That's not. That's not formatted correctly. That's upsetting. That's not formatted. But it's getting something that's returning 0. It's not doing anything with what it's receiving. Maybe there's meaning behind that. I don't know. Remember when that game came out and I did deliveries to hospitals, there were signs on the door saying Pokemon Go is not allowed in the building? That's amazing. Our pride is also dented. We are warrior programs that swore to protect the House of the Yellow Beam and our King Ascris Noomstring, the Horseman. I was gonna call him Pointer. But nothing damages those dark programs, immersed as they are in the constant evil functions. They're just jailbreaking, yeah.
That guy should go in there. Damn it.
Greg and I put Pokemon together. It's one of the things nerds hold dear. And that, and it was a hospital. Yeah, I can see, well, I don't see how it would get in the way of stuff at the hospital unless they're going into people's rooms and stuff. That would be pretty bad. But yeah, I need to get back into there because I need to check my presents. People gave me presents. I gotta send presents out to people. Rachel, she sent me a present. A painted blue bicycle. I don't know where that's at.
This new move I got.
It should go. You're dancing. Oh, and I'm full up on the little buy emoji there. Craig, the one that was supposed to not be existent. I can't get it anymore, I guess. Oh. Manage items, I guess. What do I have too many of?
See.
Super potion? I don't need that, right? Get rid of it. Hyper potion? Not for me, good sir. Not today. No, thank you. Now you can open stuff. Oh, I got a mud kip? Jason, I got a mud kip. It's a sticker, but it looks like a mud kip. I'm gonna send that back to Craig. If I can find it. Where is it? There he is. I did a good job. And Kelsey, she sent me a present, and it has a little lizard guy on it. Got stickers there. Chris, tell everyone about the backwards kid you seen today. Yes, I did. That happened, and I have video of it. I will show it to you. As soon as I send Kelsey this classic car mural, which I have never seen with my own eyes, but somehow is in here, and I'm going to send her a mud kit. Yeah, I went to Chippy's today. We're gonna do your game, by the way. I went to Chippy's today, and they had a new menu item, so I was like, I gotta try that. What's a jacket potato? Jason, you know what a jacket potato is?
No.
I didn't either, but it turns out it's just a baked potato. That's it. It's just a baked potato. It was good, don't get me wrong, but it was just a baked potato. But they did have different options on what to put in it, and so I got the cheese and onion. It's good. But I was just sitting there, so I drove off, and I was like, I'm not going to take this home and eat it. I'll just sit here, because I was going to stop by Corner Kick It has pork and beans in it. They do have an option for beans and cheese, yes, but I didn't get that option, so mine was just the option with the potato. I got both cheeses. There's 2 different kinds of cheese. There's like a white cheddar, and then there's some other weird kind. They're delicious. Put it that way, it's good. But I don't think you can really do wrong with the baked potato unless you're really trying, or not trying at all. In which case, you can't. It was good, but yeah, there's ones that have baked beans. It's good. But yeah, I was sitting there because I was like, I need to. Can you use? Yeah, I was gonna say you can use your roofs. Oh, look at you do things on the thing. How you? I was sitting there eating, and I look over because I see movement in the corner of my eye, and I just see a person. It looked like they were walking, but it looked like they were struggling as they were walking, and they were walking up the hill. And I looked over, and it was some kid walking, and I'm not sure why, or if you can see it, but he was walking backwards. And I started filming after I was done eating. But he walked up the entire hill backwards. Didn't seem to have a cell phone or anything in his hand. There didn't seem, other than myself recording, I didn't see anyone else recording what was going on. Why was this kid walking backwards for? It was literally 5 minutes because I was sitting there eating my potato and I started on it. I looked over and saw him, and then I looked down and I was like, something's not right there. And I looked back over. He was still going. When I left, I went that direction, but he wasn't anywhere to be seen. So he either got picked up or just vanished. Yes, but either way, it was not a pleasant experience. Good luck. That was the kid that was walking backwards today. Like I said, it was the highlight of my day, minus the show. The show's now the highlight. There are a few things in life backwards walking kid still enjoys. This is one of the few things. Let him do his thing in peace, sir. I get it, sort of. But I mean, if he wants to do that, I'm not saying he's not allowed to. I'm just saying, with everything, there should be moderation. And I was.
Damn it!
Rest in force.
You got this, Jason. Oh, look at that. He's doing stuff. Does he teach you how to do that? Well, that guy does. He's watching the death of his brother in a loop. He's asked me to retrieve the lines of code that express this event.
It's kind of morbid.
That's really morbid. Congratulations on them sips, guys. Viewer Gaming's back open. Still think it was a TikTok or Instagram thing you just didn't see recorded. I didn't see anyone else. Brothers, we agents of Capital can offer this type of service among the Trichoma programs. We're able to understand the creator's code, not in its entirety, but Motherboard instructs us in our study of the sacred lines of source code. I don't know how much do they charge for that kind of service though, is my thing. Because like Grubhub or DoorDash, they charge a premium for that. I don't think the Trichoma... Narita Boy, the alarm system has blocked the access door to the plaza. You must restart the console that manages the access permissions. The core supervisor code controlled by our king has blocked almost all permissions to the important plazas. To help you, we've hidden access techno keys to those places. You're going to have to search and sharpen your wits to find them. It's the only way to contain the invader. Who's the invader? Why is Anna upset? I don't know. Was Anna upset?
There's those things again, Chris. Write them down.
Oh, blue V. Okay. Oh wait, yellow.
Oh, 3 dots, and then there's like a chicken in this. You see the chicken? See a chicken.
Chicken. Okay.
Does it look like a chicken to you? It looks like a chicken.
I think we saw that a little bit earlier. It's like an Apple IIe with 4 legs and people riding it.
Oh wait, there's the other
Oh wait,
one.
there's
Another
that's
blue V.
another blue V. But times 2.
So now what?
Oh, access Royal Stables, it says.
I can't do that.
Oh. Do we need to go back to the other... So we went into the yellow pants man. Do we need to go back and go into the other people's pants?
Man, I hope so.
We're gonna get into all the pantses.
Ah, shit.
Family show.
Oh, idiot.
Why was Anna upset? What happened? I have no idea what happened. Also, I have beverages. I haven't been drinking. Did I have a sweet... No, we didn't. Right? Got Dandelion and Burdock. Totally timeless. British since 1871. Oh, there's a hard drive article that Josh submitted. That I missed. Not that you know of. Was there one? Let me get to the URLs here. Study shows strong correlation between Final Fantasy announcement and Google searches for how to read Roman numerals. That's beautiful. It didn't show up as well as I thought it would, but it's still a beautiful piece. Was there sweet cinnamons? Pray to God there isn't. But if there is, let me know. Hail hard drive. Yes. Even though they won't return my emails, hail them, please. They're good people.
God, I gotta jump.
Oh, now. Don't, not now. Now. Ooh, red
Gosh,
square.
another-
I done did it.
It doesn't really.
I think now if you go back to where you were on the yellow thing, it shows that red thing. Because it showed the blue thing twice. That's probably because we found it, and then we also found the other thing, and then they did the thing with the other thing, and then Josh got some
Oh,
sips, and Jared got some sips. Congratulations to both of you guys. Good fights all around. We're going to open up the games. You see, the red thing's there. So now we just need to go and find the other... We need to find yellow. I don't know, we're in yellow, so I'm not sure why yellow isn't automatic here, but... See, there's the chicken. That's the chicken I was telling you about. Over to the left.
Oh, we can go in
now
here
you
now.
can go in there. You just need to have the jibber jab. Oh, can you climb down that?
Yeah, looks like it. Ouch!
Fire's
fire.
hot. Don't touch the fire. Fire's hot. You're gonna have to use your special jump. I don't feel great beating up on a 12-year-old. Take the sip, however. What happened?
Rest in force.
What are you taking sips for? You don't have to. Oh, we were fighting. Jared. I've already verified, quantified all of the numerics. All of the numerics have been quantified.
Shit.
Kelsey. Oh my.
Oh, Jesus.
Got red sister time. She needs to get a hair. Oh, that's not a haircut. All in all, it's just another sips in the wall. That's right. I've never ever been a fan of who did that? Brick in the wall.
Meatloaf. You didn't ever like meatloaf?
Not Meatloaf. It's not Meatloaf. Paul Harvey. Trying to fool me.
Harvey.
Paul Harvey. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I never got into it. Like, I don't get why so many people like are just like, wow. Like, you match up the movie of Wizard of Oz. The servo horse, programmed with equations of digital hero code, is ready and overclocked so that you can cross the desert simulation and liberate the creator's memory in the cave of the sacred tree.
Wow.
I'm old enough to rent a car, sirs. Hey, Josh, don't talk to me. You beat up WrestleMania. He did, though. Josh did beat up a 13-year-old in WrestleMania. Jason's daughter, yes. You remember that, Jason? Josh beat up your daughter?
My daughter remembers.
Yeah. So sad.
It was fun when people would lose. I'd get a text with like a sad face.
Did you?
Really rooting. Yeah, people were really rooting for themselves.
Nice. Yeah, that's the thing too. I think we'll have. I don't know if we can, but we'll try and figure out a way. It wouldn't be part of the main tournament because that's already pre-programmed in. The servo house is waiting in the royal stables at the door. To get there, you'll need a techno key and encrypted copy in the stable code. We decided to store it securely in the temple next to the plaza. Okay, so we need another key. Yeah, it should be fun. With the next one, I think after we do the tournament on the next one, I've destroyed my screen, so I don't have to see the suffering of the servo horses. That's fair. I've erased my tools to capture ambient sounds, so I don't have to listen to the lament of their damaged code. That sounds troubling. Now I'm just waiting for the end of my own cycle to stop feeling the pain that runs through every bite of my script. This is like the equivalent of me in this game. That's me. I'm beautiful. That guy's my hero. The dude abides. Oh, viewer gaming is open, by the way, but that broke. Why did that break? Why did that break? I can't see if you guys submit URLs. So if you submit URL, let me know and I'll fix it. But until then, it's broken to where I can't see that something's there at least. What was I talking about? Where are you hitting to do the jump?
Would be up in X.
Oh. That was nice. Shouldn't have been standing there. That's true. It's pretty much his fault. Did you use the yellow man?
Yeah.
Viewer Gaming is back open. Looks like we got Josh and Jared in there. We'll wait a little bit before we do another one yet, but we'll get to it. But what I was... Oh, that was what I was saying. A loser's bracket for the wrestling that we could manually do, I guess, after the tournament for you guys who are watching the tournament and want to see your character fight more. We could do a loser's bracket, but we'd have to manually create that. Chris still doesn't get the reference. What? For what? The Dude Abides? That's from My Little Pony, obviously. It's Dude Ranch. Horses are Dude Ranch, that's My Little Pony. Obviously. Bowling involved. Shouldn't have been standing there. Doesn't get the reference. What reference?
There's more code coming up, Chris. Look at that.
Oh. Character Wharf? Oh, pointer to Wharf. Character pointer? Unsigned in.
God,
That's a
what's going
definition. It's not submitting it, though. This code doesn't make any logical sense.
Rest in force.
Got this, Jason. Why do the bombs that they drop turn into little sludgy puddles?
on? I don't know.
Is there a peanut in it? That's a reference I get, because I made it. I made that reference myself. Thank you. Did a good job. How do you know if you have Yellow Man powers?
Not sure. Butt kick.
What reference? What? Was shouldn't have been standing there part of Big Lebowski? I only saw Big Lebowski once. I probably should watch it again, but I've only seen it once. Was that in? I don't remember a part of shouldn't have been standing there. Have you seen Big Lebowski, Jason?
Not a long time.
Was there a part that said shouldn't have been standing there?
I don't know.
Like near the end where people were dying and stuff. Not to give anything away. I think people died in that. Not like actual life, but in the story. Got a little bit.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Got this. Centennial versus Plaza. The techno key you're looking for is in here, but since the appearance of the stallion dragon, the king has decided that the temple should stay closed as a precaution. His Highness sent a troop of soldiers with a techno key that will get you inside the temple. Now we gotta look for soldiers.
Follow the arrow.
It's a hint. Runaway close quarter. It's nothing to do with Big Lebowski, but you've quoted that line several times and you have never gotten it. But you make it your own. Have I seen the movie it's from or what it's referencing? Shouldn't have been standing there. It sounds familiar, but I can't place where it was from. I don't know. Can you do a double jump from that one? And then double jump swoosh to the left? Or use your your movement
I'll
thing?
use my dash. There we go. All right. Ah, these are slippery. Ah,
Yeah, you gotta break the habit of doing the super dash.
ah.
Happy Gilmore. Oh, okay. I will need to watch that again too. I've only seen Happy Gilmore once. Possibly
Why are-
twice. Huh?
I
It's a
feel
good
like
movie,
pushing
don't
me
get me
off
wrong.
of it. I'm gonna try again.
I enjoyed Happy Gilmore very much. Jason, we lost Meatloaf and Louis
Yes.
Anderson. And I cannot for the life I did a really good job. I'm very proud of myself actually that I actually said his name without making it sound like him saying his name just now. Because out of respect, I don't want to. Someone died. It's not good, but he was a comedian, and I don't remember what it was, but somewhere I got it in my head that we almost got it that time. You want me to try?
No, I hate it.
Okay.
Quit letting go.
Louis Anderson was cancer complications, Meatloaf, COVID. Oh, I didn't know COVID was involved with Meatloaf. Either way, I don't know. Never enjoy by any means anyone's death. It's. I don't know if Meatloaf has done anything recently, so it's just kind of out of the blue. Had a cartoon with Life with Louis. I think I remember that. Was that where he kept saying Louis Anderson? Louis Anderson. It is at the back of the throat, kind of nasally. Oh, almost got it.
I think it's my controller.
Can you
up
do the
corner
double jump? from
Isn't
there?
working very well. Or you can't do any double jump.
Let me know if you want to trade off. I can. I don't think I'll be doing any better than you are, but I can try. You're getting frustrated.
I can do it.
Yeah,
do it.
you did it.
I
You
can
got
do
it.
it.
Oh,
my
you got
God.
it. You got it. We got it. We got this. You got this. You got this. Take a deep breath. You got this. Because we also got honey roasted barbecue sauce from Chick-fil-A. I had Chick-fil-A this week. That happened. I actually had Chick-fil-A. I normally don't
God.
anymore, but I had Chick-fil-A delivered from. I don't remember. I think it was DoorDash or Grubhub, one of the two. Hey, Rocky Horror Picture Show, but Bob had rest in peace and Louis Anderson. Bob, his name was Robert Paulson. Entity generated by fluctuations of hypercondensed pain, torture, #torment, imperishable generator of agonizing waves. He seems like a pleasant person. Hashtag nausea error in lines of code. Lacerated text underlies in a corrupt system console. Error. Hashtag error obfuscated code. His name was Robert Paulson. In death, you have a name.
There's a square that's red.
Oh, red square. Oh, that's what we had before. Next to the chicken. I got P-roll bad?
God, what's wrong with her? Why's everybody so sad?
Oh, that's the
It's
blue
fun.
bee.
That's sad.
Yeah, have fun. You're inside it. Boo-hoo. We were simple merchant programs. They used to come all over the digital kingdom in search of our prized handicrafts. Boo-hoo. And, in exchange, we would show them the transcendental codes to visit the oasis, an enclave of deep knowledge, a mystical place where the green hexadecimal blooms in the middle of the desert simulation. Boo-hoo. We got sweet cinnamons. Okay. Okay. Got P-roll back? I think I heard Joe was in the shower or something. I don't know if he's still in there or not. I can't get up. I want to check because...
We going here yet?
No. Our king sent us on patrol to give the access techno key to the temple, but we're intercepted by a group of stallions headed up by an evil program who tortured us. He has the key? But they didn't manage to get a hold of the techno key. Ah, he has the key. One of the soldiers escaped and taken it back to the palace. That's nice. Tavern of the Happy program.
I gotta get the key. This way. The key's in here.
Alright, something. But maybe not. I like it. I don't know what that is, but I'm writing it down. Yellow. Right, KK? Jason, we need to get you a green couch that you can sit on so Robert Zemeckis can sit on it with you. Nice.
A little bit quick, too quick there. My timing was off.
You're fine. You're still living. You got all the health points that you need.
Oh, it's stupid sticky wall.
Is it a little sticky tacky?
Yeah, you fall off the orange stuff. You just like lose your grip.
It's a slippery stick.
Yeah. I can't get in there either.
Not yet, but in time. So it said that we needed to go to a tavern or something, right? Here we go. Something's happening now. You gotta do a super dash. You have to do a super jump
right?
and a dash?
Or should I just do a dash? Oh, we'll figure it out.
There you go. You gone done did it. He gone done did it. I'm so proud. Got a couple people in Reviewer Gaming. If you want to join, get on Reviewer Gaming. Go to jamesandrunson.com. You can sign in, hit buttons, do stuff. You don't have to hit the sweet cinnamon button because we've already worn that one out. That one's already like all the buttons presses. It's like I don't know if I can go on. It's like why is that? That's what she said isn't working. It should be. Try it again. So, all that's happening when you're hitting that button is it's setting a flag and then there's a thing that goes, so if anything, OBS needs to be refreshed. So if that's the case, I can do that. But not during a boss fight. Nope. Okay. I can't get away from this, but I can do this. Okay, first thing, are you getting an error? That's the first thing. If not, if it still says, yeah, everything went fine, then that means it's on my end here, which means that I can do this. Usual pop-up came out. Okay, try now. There we go. I don't know. It's just a web page. So somewhere along the line, it got confused. But thank you for letting me know that that was a problem. I'll look into it and see if there's anything I can do. There's not much code to it, so I don't think I can simplify it. Are you supposed to kill his children or hit him?
I'm just killing his son right now because they give me life.
Oh.
What happened?
That's usually what happens when you hunt children. Kelsey? Anna's upset again? What happened? Is Anna not working? Hunting children, especially in the face, can give you extra health. You were testing to make sure Anna's working. And is she not working? What was I hitting? What did Kelsey do? Nothing. She does a lot of things, but she is a martial arts instructor. So I'm going to get whatever paperwork's necessary so I can attend one of her classes so I can beat up children. And we'll film it and put it on the show.
Yeah, you can't do that.
You can't. Jason, we're going to do it. It's going to be really good. KK even said. KK said that it was going to be really good. Yes. Oh, is she? Oh, okay. You need yellow 3 dots. Yellow 3 dot. Red square. Blue Y. Yep, or V. Apparently not. Are we in a new area? That's what we got. Try... Can you go back to it? Try everything the same, which is... I'll let you know what those are. But on Y, instead of the 3 dots, there is like the top half of a square and a dot below. Yeah, the one below it. That one.
This?
Yeah. That one, and then red square, and then blue V. Ahaha! I wrote it down. I don't know where I saw that, but I saw it. Oh, it's a Treyu. What was the name of the horse?
I can't remember.
God, that was depressing. How could they make a show like that? Anyone who's watching knows what I'm talking about, who knows what I'm talking about. Whoever doesn't has not seen Neverending Story. Shame on you. Shame on you. And if it's not your fault, shame on whoever... Artax? Doesn't sound... It sounds close, but it doesn't sound right. Is it Artax?
Artax or Artax? Artax?
Josh says Artax, and it sounds right, but it also sounds a little off. Like it's missing another syllable somewhere. Oh wait, there's a sideways blue thing.
Sideways blue thing? Where did you see that? Oh, wait, I see it. I see it. Wow, I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
And there's a
yellow square.
Let's see what this guy has to say about it.
I always wish death upon Atreyu. That's fair. I don't think... Exactly. This is the Oasis, the bar where the creator used to come in the lowest moments. His sorrows fed the red beam, corrupted him when him grew strong thanks to the creator's sorrow. When the creator and the sorcerer fed back to each other in loops of red affliction. By the way, take this stallion encrypted key. We stole it from the invading minion. That program over there, the yellow gentleman who's meditating cycles after cycle on that dune, intercepted stallion code and stole the key event thinking that it could be of use to you. It seems to be access to an inn in the yellow house beam. So we can gotta go back to the yellow house. Oh wait, that's the creator right there. He's drinking. Did you guys ever see... There was a third... So... Also, Kelsey, thank you for the hosting. The host, thank you for the hosting. The host. 4 days ago. Falcor was amazing. Oh wait, hold on now. Is that a thing? Hold on. Oh wait, that is a thing. That's where we are. Same thing. That's where we are. That's where we are. That's what I had you type in. So I know what that is. I don't know if you talked to that guy yet though.
Oh, we did.
This is a transcriptor that leads to the Oasis, a tourist attraction for programs from other houses I've always refused. Oasis is a place of worship, the mystical seclusion. The supervisor programs live here. Magicians, we call them, because of their profound and expert knowledge of the code. Oasis is pure, concentrated yellow beam. It is in the region of this code and routines combined with the creator's memories. It's magic. I advise you to go there. I've heard that the magicians have stolen an item from the stallions that could be of use to you. We've gotten it. Gotten that B word. Och. B word och. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Oh. What if you change blue to the sideways blue yellow square? I don't know about red because I haven't seen any red things here yet, but blue is sideways, that one, yeah. And we could just do trial and error until we get to the middle one, because that's the only missing piece. But I think we're supposed to go back to the yellow pants man.
I don't know how to get back there. Yeah, we can't leave this area. We're like stuck right here.
Okay. Well, what if we...
Wait, now I can jump. I gotta jump across. I forgot about the... I gotta believe.
Just like in the never-ending
story.
Jack Black is there, and he's just like, I'm gonna talk to rocks. I think rocks. There's like people with like rocks. Oh, you can all go in there now. That's just where we couldn't be before. Jared and Josh are duking it out. Do you guys think I should shrink down viewer gaming a little bit? Does it take up too much space, or do you like the size that it's at? That's what she said. I don't know if she said that, but I'm pretty sure. Jack Black played a bully in the Neverending Story. That's right. The third one. The bestest of the three. Thank God that's what she said is working again. Congratulations on that sip there.
We go.
Nice. The Tavern of the Happy Program. I like this. That doesn't look happy though. Geralt Harris, how did you get in? A very regal French accent. I can't do that. The key was hidden in the insides of worm pound 000000. You can't have reached this hideout. He's hidden in this stinking blue house, devouring unsuspecting programs of the trichoma.
You have to fight this guy.
Doesn't matter, because in any case you're going to die. On guard. French.
I'm gonna die because I only have one piece of life. So.
You need to punt more children in the face. Punt more children in the face, get more health. Visitor. Oh, he's pretty. He's a beautiful man.
Rest in force.
Crap.
Do they pickle seafood?
I don't know.
So they pickle eggs, which is from a mammal. So that's mammal ingredients in there, right? They pickle vegetables. Do they have pickled crab? Jack Black also played a secondary character in Jumanji remakes, made popular by the greatest actor of all time, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I don't know if he's the most popular actor, but he is I enjoy his work. He's a good guy. I didn't realize he was in the Jumanji remakes. Is that the space one, or the actual? Is there a Jumanji 2? Have you seen Jumanji, Jason?
I don't think I ever have, no.
I haven't either, and all I've seen of it is like a sequence and CGI of monkeys, and they didn't use real monkeys, they used CGI monkeys, and they are terrifying. And I do not want to watch the movie because they are terrifying. I know it has something to do with it's like a kids show and kids watch it and they love it. I legitimately am terrified to watch this film. I recommend the remakes a ton. Kelsey seems to like it, but I'm saying it's terrifying. Maybe that could be another, like if, so I know it's, and I was talking to Jared about this earlier today. We have viewage of myself watching Matrix 4 with Jared. Jared and I are watching Matrix 4, and we're going to take the clips of that and take like the good parts of what we were watching and kind of summarize what's going on, I guess. Kind of like a Red Letter Media type thing for what that is, if we can do that. I don't know what we got and if we can do that, but if we can, we're going to try it. What is this? Find the servo horse, head to the temple, head close to the stables and the sorts. But what was I talking about?
Ouch.
I heard that. That sounded painful. What is when it comes time to do all the other time, and then you got this thing. What was I talking about? We're talking about the never-ending story, then Jumanji. Then what? Something happened then. What happened? What happened after Jumanji?
I don't know. We're supposed to still be here. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You need to liberate the creator's memories from the entire region. Find the servo horse head for the temple. Need to find the temple. Wait, Temple of the Yellow Beam. You just passed it. You need to go back there, I think. But
Back
there's
here?
also that guy. But
There's an arrow, so
yeah, it says Temple of the Yellow Beam. Go to the temple. Can you do that? We can't do that yet because it's locked. So that's where we're heading. We need to go there, but before we can go there, hurt that guy.
oh, I don't want to go back up there.
It's like a gingerbread man type situation, right?
Pro now.
Pronouns?
I'll go back in here.
Ooh, there's two. There's two wonks in here.
Yeah, we were already in here. I thought just recently.
I don't recognize this. Who is this man? He's
I don't know.
fancy. Oh, at last, someone's come to rescue me. A stallion's program with a strange accent locked us up. It's a linguistic code that has dozens of errors in it. First, a soldier from the King's Guard came in. I was delighted. I thought, someone from the King's Court has come to see me, but then it was a small evil stallion appeared. He locked the soldier up in my storeroom, and I heard another awful creature attacking him. Then I heard no more. Stallion left me shut away and, laughing, promised he'd be back to have some more fun with me. You should go into the storeroom and find out what happened to that poor soldier. I shouldn't have listened to my cousin and gone with him to work in the bar that's open in the capital of the Digital Kingdom. Lesson learned there. Lesson learned there. Eat what? Eat copper? Let's say.
Let's say eat coder.
Oh. How did they know we programmed? You should. Can you bring Yellow Man into this situation? I think he'd have a say.
Yellow man's not coming.
Yellow Man. He gets it. Got new messages. I can't see him. Vin Diesel recently publicly said he wants The Rock back in Fast and Furious 9, and The Rock said no. Why?
This guy's
Well,
hard.
I think is it like fighting one of the chomp chomp things from Mario? You have to get close, but not so close that it can hurt you.
Yeah, back away like that.
Yeah.
Jeez.
But it seems like even though you're farther away, it still hurts you. Oh, you gotta use your zip zap. You gotta use your zip zap to zip zap away. Right, like, yeah, there you go. And then hit him. Just hit him in the nosh.
Ah,
You got this. You also got your shotgun shells. I don't know where they come from, but you got them.
you gotta be closer.
There you go.
Got him. Got him.
I don't know what my stream deck. I hit the button and it takes 30 seconds for it to update. Now I have things. Let's go back here. And viewer gaming. And nobody's in there. Viewer gaming, we are open for business if you're interested. If you're not interested, that's fine too. Just want to hang out, watch the show, and you can do that. It's fine. There's no problem with that. It's just that you just won't get any sips. Does he say something new now that we killed that thing? You gotta talk to him.
Maybe.
Just
I
walk.
gotta talk to him.
Poor soldier. Is that an access techno key to the palace you're holding? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I just want to inebriate my code with mead. Good man. So I guess we can assume that we got the key from him?
There's some sticky stuff right here.
Oh, there is sticky stuff on there. Oh, now you can jump over to get over there. That's what I was doing at Quarter Kick. I did that to the side of the build, like the side of the thing. It was a good time. Did I tell you that Australia with an A, or with an I, was back at Corner Kick today? Australia with an I was back. She's married. She's sweet. She's a good guy. Good guy. She's a good gal. She's a good guy. But she's female, so it doesn't make her a good guy. But like as far as good guys and bad guys, she'd be on the good guys team. Yeah.
Remember what's in here.
Finally, and there's that yellow thing I wrote down. I wrote yellow thing, wrote down. That's what I did. Her dog's 2 years old, which is concerning because that was the last time I saw her. But she still recognized me. That's weird, right? You haven't seen someone that you don't even know for 2 years and you still recognize them? I'm not in there that often. I'm not in there. No, Borny? That's right. Oh, that's the thing. I don't see what's going on here anymore because of this stop doing thing. They have real beef. Oh, they do? What's that about? What's going on with Vin Diesel and Rock? What about the Watcher? I have not seen the Watcher. She's there. I know she's there. But I did not see her. No, Borny, yes. No, her name is Sydney. When she introduced... In fact, I talked to her about that. I told her about that, because I said that... Huh? Who's calling me? Who dare awaken from my profound meditations? Narita Boy, well, blessed be my perceptual visors, son of the Trichoma, welcome to the desert simulation. My patrols are out looking for you. They were instructed by royal decree to give you the access techno key to the temple. I guess they didn't make it. There are rumors circulating that the streets of the Citadel have been stallion hunting ground for some time now. Now that you're here, there's another copy of access techno key to the temple. The priest has orders to give you priority access to the royal stables. New techno key found. They're dancing on chickens. I don't know what's going on. But no, I saw... So her real name is Sydney. She introduced me as Sydney, but with an I. Like Sydney, Australia. So, every time I see her now, I think Sydney... But I don't think Sydney, I think Australia, but with an I. So I told her that. I said, I've been coming here for years, and I don't know people's names, but I know your name, I think, is Sydney. And she was like, yeah, you got it. And I was like, great. But the fact of the matter is I'm bad with names. So when I say your name is Sydney, I honestly don't realize that it's Sydney. I think it's Australia with an I, and I have to backtrack to get there. But I get there, it just takes me a moment. She didn't really have a response to that, so I don't think she appreciated that little side note. So I think in the future, I shouldn't mention how I get nicknames for people to the actual people that I have nicknames for. The people who I don't really know that well. Everyone here, I don't have nicknames for you, so you don't have to worry about that. But when I go to restaurants and I don't know, like, the people there, like I mentioned earlier, I was talking about going to, like, there's the Rachel. Not Rachel, but the Rachel, as, like, the hairstyle, whatever. But that was easy because that was her name was Rachel, so I told her about that. She was fine with it because that was her name. So no harm done. And my daughter and I went to her wedding, so it was a good time. But what is this now? I think you're supposed to dance in the little sparkle.
Can you get in there?
Yeah.
Thought that was gonna kill me.
Press X repeatedly. Oh, he's gonna do the opening of the jowls. Gotta do the jowl walk. There you go. Jowl walkie. Nice. New memory.
New memory, new memory.
What's he yelling? I remember hearing Father battling with fury, helplessness, and frustration as he took out his anger and desperation on the doctor. Didn't he just find the mother on the floor dead? I remember hearing Father's battling with fury, helplessness, and frustration as he took out his anger and desperation on the doctor. Why does he have so many papers? I remember the smell of the disinfectant room as flesh flowers that still didn't manage to mask the smell of sickness. Is that why you bring flowers to the hospital? Mother was very weak, her voice a very audible whisper. I could cold winter had never been unleashed inside of her. What? Had been or had not been? Did I read that wrong? Come on, Narita Boy. I remember an intense smell of incense that transports me back to that moment. I was numb, heartbroken. I remember not understanding what I felt at the time in our home. Now a gray decor of pain, lacking in all signs of life. Oh, they got arcade machines? Pinball machines. They got good stuff. Go ahead and punt them. Kick him in the jaw. The people in my life, those people who had always been happy, were holding back their tears as they looked at me with sorrow in their eyes. I felt an emptiness where my mother had been, but the connection wasn't broken. I could still feel her, but not understand her. We haven't heard from Robert Zemeckis tonight. I'm a little upset. I remember the rain pouring down, splashing onto the gravestones, camouflaging my tears, drowning her heart.
Lily's sick, so she's not training him tonight. She's asleep.
She's sick?
And she has a fever today.
That's not good. I remember hearing my father and feeling that my very soul was breaking. I'd never seen him cry. The rain drowned out everything. If Father was falling apart, it could only mean that the darn of our lives had been breached. It's a family show.
You can say that, damn. It's a different damn.
Yeah, well, I remember finding comfort under the umbrella of calm, and that was my grandmother. I remember walking away with her and my great-grandfather. And then there stood Father, all alone, immersed in mud and tears, a figure of mire and pain. You knew he was always the one with the mire. You knew it. You knew he was. There's a lot of memories left. I thought we were far. I don't know. It's a long game, I guess. Guess we aren't going to finish it tonight. He wants us to go left, though. I can tell you that much. Find a way to the oasis. Enter the storeroom. It's you. You did it. The creator's memory is once again flowing in the source code. You can smell it? Or can you smell it? Here, the king asked, do I have dyslexia? The king asked me on the recommendation of the Technofathers to keep this key in safekeeping. It's an encrypted key to the royal stables. It will give you access to the place where the servo horses are resting after riding through the desert simulation. You'll notice that the stables don't smell as good as a creator's memory flowing through the trachoma. Stables don't smell good. This week, since I was recovering yet until Friday. Friday I was back at the office. But up until Friday I was working from home. So I was watching Twitch, or had Twitch running on a separate monitor, I should say. Dragon? You got a dragon, Jason. Aw, isn't he cute? I found a channel. It's this gal that raises goats. I've been watching goats all week.
Rest in force.
Take over for a minute, Chris. I gotta pee
Okay.
again.
Well, I got a pee real bad too.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. I'll do my best. I don't like it though. Up and X is not how you do that. Don't know what's going on.
Rest in
Now
force.
pee real bad. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna go pee. Tell you what, I'm gonna go pee. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna go pee because we have things to kill. We got things to kill. Then I can go pee. Gotta earn that pee. Let me earn that pee. Dang it. How do I avoid? I have to jump, do the super jump? I have to do the super jump, I guess. How'd you get over there? Don't like it. Don't like that either.
Rest in force.
Oh, I got Yellow Man. Yellow Man's got to come into play here at some point, right? Should have used that. Aha! I jumped over you this time. See? I can do that now. Didn't even know. Got little candle poos. Poos with candles in them. Can't. How do I get Yellow Man? God, how do I get Yellow Man? Now? Monster poo. No, you can't do that because they said that they had a thing on it. on the news. They said that you can't do that anymore. Permanently illegal to do that, exactly that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Got pee real bad? Lexi, you're raiding a party. Thank you for a raid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Packers lost 49ers, by the way. All is right in the world. I don't follow sports, so I'm assuming that's correct. But thank you for the raid, Lexi. I would ask, how is your stream? But I'm not sure. Because that's Lexi, right? You're the second person to raid in the last week, and I don't understand raiding. I understand raiding, but I don't understand how I'm getting raided. Like, how are you guys raiding my stream if you're not? Are you streaming? Are you guys streaming? If so, I need to start watching your show, is what I'm saying. Where's Jason? How long? His urethra is like 8 miles long. And so when he goes to the restroom, he has to unwind it. And there's like a whole process. I don't want to get too graphic because it's a family show. But he'll unwind it and then he will pee. I have to pee real bad. I was streaming, yeah, but it's over now since I rated you. You stream? I didn't even know this. I did not know this. I heard you were trying to get affiliate, so I thought I'd help any way I could. I appreciate that. What's happening? I thanked you earlier, Kelsey. You didn't hear me? Kelsey rated me too, but that was 4 days ago.
PMSI lady, what's he talking about?
PMSI? What are you talking about? Oh, now that you're back, I can do this. Hold on, 1 second. So I'm looking over here because that's where I can see the messages, but I need to hit this because now I didn't rate you hosted. Oh, that's right. That's right. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not trying to get affiliate. I'm assuming it'll happen soon, is what I'm thinking, which is why I'm preparing for everything. But no, thank you for doing that. It's appreciated. What's happening? We're playing a video game. I was thanking Lexi because she raided the show, and when you raid, it's essentially, I've been wanting to do that. Now that we're on Twitch, we can do that. But what I was planning on doing from the beginning was just raiding Mystery Science Theater 3000's channel, which we would never get any feedback from. But I did a good job though, Jason, while you were gone. I did a really good job, but it wasn't a good enough job. What is a raid? So, when my show is about to end, I can choose to raid another channel, in which case, everyone who's watching this show, instead of getting the show's done, this is the static vision of what the end of life looks like for the show. Instead of that, you would just be moved over to another channel that's already in progress. So it helps build community and that kind of stuff with the whole Twitch type stuff. So it's good. It's good. So I didn't realize, Lexi, that you actually stream. So I'll have to check your show out sometime. But again, thank you, and also Kelsey, thank you for the hosting. The difference between hosting and it's good for the hosting and the rating. I'm not exactly 100% sure on, to be honest with you. But hosting, I think, is when you aren't running a show, but you're redirecting anyone who goes to your channel to that automatically, if that makes sense. I think that's what hosting is, but I'm not 100% sure. You've met many people? We'll have to have a chat. I honestly didn't realize that you streamed. I'm sorry, I had not realized that. I don't know if you've ever mentioned it to me, but if you did, then I apologize. I know What were you playing tonight? I think you have to do the super jump when he does that, because that's the only way I can avoid getting hit by him. It's all good. I never wanted to self-promote on your guys' stuff unless I have permission, so it is like it's not self-promotion if you're rating. And also I need to build something, because I can have a thing that shows up when a raid happens. I don't know if one did and I just didn't hear it, because I don't hear what the system hears, and I need to fix that. But I mean, usually a raid's like a whole thing with Twitch. I've seen some pretty cool raid introductions. I can do that, I just don't know what I want to do with that. So a lot of Dead by Daylight and other horror games plus my... Okay. Oh yeah, we saw you playing Dead by Daylight earlier. I think Jason didn't...
I was like, hey, she's watching shows, she's playing video games.
Yeah, she's playing video games. You're not watching games with Drunken. Yeah, we were talking about earlier because it showed up behind me, which I'm usually blocking. I'm usually big enough to cover that area of the space, but somehow it didn't show. It didn't block that off. I need to set. I think it's Steam to not display when friends are doing stuff. And it's like, hey, this is what friends are doing when they're watching. That is on Dead by Daylight. Yes. That is a zombie game.
Damn it.
It's good. I don't have it, but I've seen a lot of people play it. Do you? I know you play a lot of Minecraft, but Dead by Daylight, is there a campaign for that? Or is it just multiplayer? No, it's like you are put in this map, you have to survive a killer by getting generators done or opening doors or escaping through a hedge. I could have sworn it's like a post-apocalyptic... I haven't played it, so obviously I'm ignorant to this subject, but this is what my perception is from the outside looking in. I thought it was like... It's like the Wild West. But it's not. It's like modern day, but it's still somehow the Wild West. Why is it doing that? I can't scroll. One killer has zombies with it at that. So there we go. So it does have zombies, but it's not based on zombies. I don't know why, but the chat program I have, I'm going to make that full screen. That'll do it. Jason, after you beat this guy, or when this guy kills you, whichever happens first, I'm going to take control of the machine for just a split second to switch over to fix my chat, because I can't fix my chat, because I have to look over here. I feel that it looks... I guess that doesn't look that weird. But I don't like it. Okay. Wait 1 second. And then...
It's like I'm doing any better against this guy. It's kind of upsetting.
There we go. Now you can do things. I have to pee real bad. I think I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna do the pee, but before I do that, we're gonna do duels. Yeah, I'll have to. I will follow you on Twitter. I didn't realize. Do you have certain days that you do your show? Or is it just when you get the feeling to do it? That's when you do it.
The schedule. Do you have a schedule?
Every day? Okay. Yeah, I guess it would be on the channel, but I can't do anything on my system right now, so that's the problem. I could do it on this system, but then I'd be messing with other stuff. Might take a day or two off, but usually every day. Wow, okay. I will definitely be filming back. I can't do that right now, but I will. But thank you. Josh, you still here? Have you played Dr. Dre GTA? Congratulations on those sips, everybody. The new viewer gaming is open if you want to get in on that. I feel like the main villain here is... You used yellow guy. You done did it. Not Hero Band? Red Dead Redemption 2 for a bit. I've been crazy the last couple of weeks. I haven't been playing anything recently. Oh, that's right. You haven't been playing anything. I was watching... There's a Dr. Dre GTA. I watched a really weird documentary that didn't make any sense yesterday. And I watched Highlander. I've watched Highlander now. I feel like my life is somewhat more complete because I watched Highlander. It's still saying new messages. Why in God's name would you have a program that does chat? That's all you do is chat. I don't want to see new messages and a little arrow pointing down. I want to just see the messages as they scroll up. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? God. Jesus. Alright. We got Jared and Lexi in for some viewer gamage. I'm going to move back here. If you want to get into viewer gaming, we'll do this in a minute. I'm going to see if I can fix something here. Oh, I've erased stuff. Is that the crazy one?
The same thing. Yeah.
Okay. Why does that not want to do the thing? It doesn't do the thing. Doesn't do the thing. GTA Online. Yeah, Josh has not had much enjoyment of the GTA. He's done some things on the GTA Online, but then, what's he got to do? You just got here in time. Just finished cleaning up the bothersome Blades of Straw events. Welcome to the labyrinth of the royal stables. The Technofathers and the agents of the capital have worked together to keep the servo horses program safe from the destructive fury of the stallions. For this reason, they've generated a random permutation of 4 rooms with 6 doors in each one. I have a feeling this is a puzzle. If you enter the false door in any of these rooms, you'll be sent back here. If you enter the true door, you'll carry on to advance to the stable of the servo horse program. Okay. Jason, if you reach the 5th room, you'll be able to get out of the labyrinth and find your servo horse program. You remember and if you feel lost, explore the surrounding areas. You'll sure to find a path that will lead you to the objective. You remember the feeling lonely?
Yeah.
I think that's what we just are doing now. So this is the first one. Okay, so there's... Okay, at least they're labeled. Now, we can go through the torment of doing trial and error to find out which... Oh, actually, no. This is easy. This is easy. Go through any of them. Okay? Are you back at the beginning? Or no?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so it's not half square dot. Okay, so it's not that one. The first step, is it negative sign? It's not. Try again. So at least these are labeled. Okay, so it's not right point. Is it down point? It's not. It's triangular dots.
Last one.
It's triangular dots. I got Hero Bat. Hey, there we go. Alright, so if it's triangular dots, so yellow triangular dots, try the blue, looks like an outlet. That one. Nope, never mind. They switched them up. Got done switching them up. I got Hero Band.
Try this one yet? I don't remember.
Oh, that's a good one. So it's yellow 3 dots, red upside down pointing to the thing. Not red, but blue, and then do red square. Red square is always good. But not in this case, though. I meant the other red square. Should have done the other red square, Jason.
The red square. Subtract.
Yeah, the red square, not that one, though.
That one. This one.
Not that red square. That's not the right red square. Sub question didn't even. What's going on? Too bad. I figured it would be about it. It was only on the line. I would have also about it. It's hard to read on the screen, which is why I'm looking over there. Sub question: Ray released a new album. Have you heard it? Didn't even know that. Is it any good? I don't know. Only heard one song and it was meh. Do you, Jason? Just as a subtext, do you want me to say the "feeling lonely" every time that it puts you back to the beginning? Because I could try and do that if it helps. Oh, we got a new one.
Oh no.
Oh my god. I don't get to do it now. Narita Boy, a big effort deserves a big reward. Come closer and feel the strength of the servo horse, the prize steed of the Yellow House Beam, overclocked with their skills in reverse engineering. Activated by inserting the Techno Sword in its CPU, the Trichoma will rise up through its lines of code, and then you will be one on the ride and with the back of the freedom, the digital kingdom. Sounds like a Tuesday night. Oh, yeah! Magic. Oh, yeah, we have viewer gaming. So it looks like Jared versus Lexi, and then Josh versus me, unless someone wants to jump in. I'm going to use the restroom, and when I come back, we're going to do viewer gaming. How does that sound? If there's any text on the screen between now and then, Jason, you can read it off, or you can just, you guys at home can just imagine.
I'm
me
gonna read super
reading.
chats.
We're not getting super chats. I'm going to steal the screen
only
here.
I only
I'm going
read
to fix
super
this one
chats.
more time, because this is
I'll read
driving
the
me nuts.
regular people's chats. Super chats. You gotta pay me.
Can we get Chris to get another sweet cinnamon soon so I can go to bed? What? Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. Craig's there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
I'm ready, Chris, to read this. I'll leave it up for him to read. I think he needs to read this. What does it take to pee? Really? Come on, Chris. He needs a bucket. He needs to keep a bucket right there. Or a catheter.
And Narita Boy rides into action with the servo horse, leaving the domains of the program kingdom. Pointer, Numbstring, the horseman in his wake. The adventure continues for the warrior. He walks alone, the hero who brings hope back to the dying kingdom, who instills fear in his enemies and respect among his friends. Scourge of the Stallions, generator of feats, activator of the creator's forgotten memories. The boy who came from beyond the source code travels astride his steed through a world that needs him. Many are the dangers that will ensue. Many decisions will need to be taken. He will die and be reborn and will rest in the power, and his code will become stronger. The game will never stop. And then the story will become legend, and all will talk of its code. And this boy, through the cycles of cycles, will be known as Narita Boy. Yeah, servo horsepower is there.
I'm doing so well.
Really want me to go away. I'm going to stay now. Attaboy. There we go, Jared. We don't want you to go away. People just want me to drink vile liquid.
Rest in force.
Oh, congratulations there, Jared and Josh. I will open up a new round of Viewer Gaming. We'll do another couple before the end of the night here. Still got an hour or two. Is this where rabies comes from?
Might be.
It reminds me, does anyone here understand what happened in the 80s with Rainbow Bright? What the hell was Rainbow Bright? And I don't mean that in like any type of evil way. I'm honestly asking, what was the concept of Rainbow Bright? I don't know why. She had like little puffball things. What were they? What did they do? What did the puffball things do? Were they the same thing as the popple things that like they inverted them and they're like stuffed animals and you popped them out and they did something else? Why is my chat still doing this? It says new messages. That doesn't help me. This is not a helpful thing. Discord, Craig, the horse section reminds me of Robot Unicorn. I think I played that. Was that an Adult Swim game that they had on their website? I think I have that, if that's the case. What is the name of your horse there, Jason?
I don't remember. I have a name, I just don't remember.
Jebediah?
Come on, get all the way through that
It's
crap.
Jebediah, though? It's Jebediah? Wait, KK?
I'm getting all confused.
It's probably Jebediah, though?
Yeah, probably.
Rest in force.
Got Viewer Gaming back open. Looks like Lexi's joined the horse. Now, I'll reiterate again, If you guys want any changes done to your guys' characters, or if you're wanting to be in the interviews, I think everybody I've asked so far has wanted to be in interviews except for one person, which is one of the newer people. So that's going to be this upcoming month. So it's going to be pretty hectic. I'll be reaching out to you guys, but I think I know how to go about it. Well, I know how I'm going to go about it, but it's the context to make it interesting. Because if I just do an interview and it's just like, hey, are you excited for the fight? Yeah, it's fight. Good to fight the person? Yeah, I'm going to fight the person. That's not quality. And I know, and the thing is, I know, or during these interviews, Jason, can you confirm this? A lot of times during these behind stage interviews, they get attacked by the person who that they're talking to, or someone associated with those other people, right?
Yeah.
That's like a common, like an ongoing thing that I should be putting in place, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
Or would it make sense to just have the interviews as the interviews? And then like that would be like WrestleMania 3 would implement like the actual interactive animations, because this is a big like production quality thing that I'm working on to try and make sure it's the best value for you guys. But it's crazy. It says new messages. What's going on? Bright was the color protector. She was basically Captain Planet for the under 6 crowd. It's not that. The horse section reminds me where Unicorn. It was okay. So it wasn't. I do have that. I think I may have actually played that at one point on the show. Oh, Jason, I think you may have gotten it. You can't do that. It's not nice.
I can't do that, but
got this. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Pronto. We're gonna do it, viewer gaming here. Good luck, everybody.
okay.
Hadouken. Talk to what's going on.
I think I can get on it or off of it.
Well, Josh is murdering Lexi. Oh, but Lexi's holding in there, though. Creator's Cave. Oh, Josh vanquished Lexi there. Jared and I are... Jared, I've been meaning to compliment you on your pink lightsaber. Not many Jedi have that. Not that it's Jedi, because that's a Disney property. Because I don't know, it's obviously not a lightsaber. It's a light beam sword. And I just murdered you too. So, new viewer gaming is open, guys. Oh, are we in Rio de Janeiro? That's where we're at. You see it?
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to... Oh wait,
It's
there's
not
a little
even
sticky
rigged.
thing.
It's not even
See
rigged.
that?
Gotta walk on his tears. And jump to the next one, and then there's something over to the right.
Oh yeah. Ah, shit.
It's a family show though, so we've got to remember that. But it's got this. By the way, I'm drinking. It's not. This isn't even alcohol. It's Ben Shaw's Dandelion and Burdock. Where do you get burdock from? The eccentric botanical blend of wild and unruly dandelions, the purple flowering burdock sounds rather daft. But did you know our British ancestors have been making this mysterious combination since the Middle Ages, proving it's totally timeless. Got Creator Cave time. It's Creator Cave time.
Dang it. Did Rainbow Bright fight people? Like, what was her tool that she used to protect with? Or did she just show up and they're like, oh no, you're here, we're gonna stop? Because I don't remember like any fight sequences as a kid. I also don't remember actually watching Rainbow Bright. I remember going to Taco Bell and they had Rainbow Bright toys once. Or maybe it was the Popple things. Are they related to Popples? They had tail. They were like, Jason, what's the Star Trek thing? With they're like Furbies, but they didn't have eyes, and they just like every. What are they, Hannah? Tribbles?
Tribbles, yeah. But they are like Tribbles with a tail and a little Furby face. So we're back to Furbies again, but still, it's like Furby. Narita Boy, Trichoma Hero, Scourge of the Stallions. Probably also Scallions. You've got here just in time to protect our sacred tree. It represents the embedded meta function. It's an old as the yellow house beam, long-lived and dormant like our king pointer numbstring, the horseman. If the stallions erase the sacred tree code, we'll lose all hope and will wither like the leaf events at the end of their cycle. That's why you have to climb its trunk and invoke its power, weaving your lines of code together. When the sacred tree feels the trichoma within you, it will know it is you, our hero, and will weep with joy, and sending leaf events fluttering down on the servo horse. I don't know if this makes any sense to you, but it does not make sense to me. But I'm excited. And then your steed will rise up and walk with you together in tandem in symmetrical symbiosis. And if you lift the techno sword, more inspired and powerful than ever, and once on high, you will bring it down upon the stallions' heads. Because it doesn't matter if the floor is sullied with stallion bites, all that matters is they are a race, expelled never to return. We're gonna find out the stallions were like trying to help people. They're just trying to put together like a little community of people that did the things. And they're just like, oh, a stallion. Like wild stallions. They did things back in the 90s. And they came back a few years ago and they're just like, we're gonna do stuff. Why is the horse dancing? What did that have to do with the horse?
I don't know, but I'm gonna ride it.
Servobot. Oh my god. This is amazing. I love this. Servobot has all the Narita's basic moves: jump attack, dodge, shoulder bash, uppercut. Servobot has also extra attack down stab, which allows you to attack from above. This is amazing. You're one with the servo horse, Jason. Are you aware of this? Oh my good god. All you had to do was get combined with the horse, and you got to do the thing.
had the option for a Fanta. I'm gonna go with Iron Brew. From what I understand, Iron Brew is like Pepsi to Irish people, but it's not cola. It's its own drink. If anyone, I don't think anyone is, but if anyone is from Ireland or knows anyone from Ireland that can confirm this, I got this from the Chippies today. Our Lord Him has told us about you, hero of the Forgotten Kingdom. You defend the weak houses of the Trichoma against a far more powerful enemy than yourself. You are the echo of a code depreciated by its own creator.
Hey.
You've been depreciated. We are the supreme being, the one that will reign over the others, because the red beam that Him hacked is their future. The ultimate code that will overpower and houses of the digital kingdom, a dominant power forged in the dark core of ancient petabytes. Petabytes, Jason. That's a lot of those little ones and zeros. Bound down to the force of the stallions, Narita Boy, and prepare to die.
Whatever. Stallions are bitches.
Hey.
Cheesy!
Right?
Easy!
Same thing. I thought it was Jay-Z. It wasn't Jay-Z, it was Easy. Whatever it was funny when I heard it several times in the car. I remember you playing that. It just says new messages. How does that help me, chat? I hate that. I have to look over here for it. And then there was the other one. It was like, I don't remember what she says, but he says the F word in it, and I don't want to repeat it. They're saying, shut the F up. Was that the same album? I think that's the same album. Magical, whatever it was. You should make fun of his low detail wings. His low detail wings, you should make fun of those.
Don't have to insult us again, does he?
I feel like you're a color Apple IIe. So, I had a monochrome monitor with the Apple IIe. Did the Apple IIe have color? I think it did. Because I think kids on my block had an Apple IIe with color. God.
I'm doing so well.
What do you mean?
I'm at 3 health.
Yeah, but you're still alive. Oh, he's doing things. He did a little flip. I think you had to do the jump up on that.
On. The button doesn't work.
Dang it. So close.
Rest in force.
We got this. We got this. You got this, Jason. It's just a simple matter of doing the thing. Don't forget, maybe you don't have Yellow Man, but you could think about Yellow Man, what he would do in this situation. By the way, season 4 of Ozark is available now, by the way. Did you ever watch Ozark, Jason?
No.
On Netflix? I think you might enjoy it. It's... My brother got me to start watching it. And when we started getting me to watch it, I was like, I'm really concerned that you're having me watch this. Because it starts off with the guy... I don't know if it's what my brother does, but I feel like it's associated to what my brother does as a business. then he gets involved with some shady stuff that isn't, which my brother wouldn't do, knowing my brother. But what I'm saying is that watching the show, I was like, oh my god, what's going on? Then it was a really good show. I was like, oh, that's why he is having me watch it. It's because this is a really good show, not because he's trying to send me a message about anything. Because it's a good show. I don't know what's going on with chat. I have to look over here. Episode 4, Peacemaker, is also available. Oh, episode 4. I was thinking season 4. Have you...
Dang it.
Jared's watched it. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, you liked it, yeah? Episode 4, Peacemaker, is available. Have you watched Peacemaker? I haven't watched Peacemaker. I think under the right context, I might find it entertaining, because I think it's kind of tongue-in-cheek type humor with this character, from what I understand. But I don't know. I never saw the new Suicide Squad. He was in that, right? I want to say he was in that.
Come on.
Trying to down attack?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like he likes that. It's not effective. If it's hitting him, it's hurting you just as much.
Try it again one more time. Down attack. I think it will work on it. Calm down.
He's excited. He gets excited. Gonna do another viewer gaming here, probably over the next 10 minutes or so. I keep looking over this screen. It's an entire screen devoted to chat. All it says is, "Wow, that worked fast. People really want new messages," and then it has an arrow down. Look over here. Peacemaker is fun. Okay. Yeah, that's what I got. I don't think it's like it takes itself too seriously, which is fun, and I think that should be in there, like the comic book stuff. With the serious stuff with the comic books, I like that they're doing one with that too.
If you don't time that dodge just right, he hits you.
If you hear me out, but if you take Alka-Seltzers and like staple them to your nips, Jason. Jason.
Yeah.
And then you go swimming. Can you do that like during the Olympics when they're like, you have them underneath your clothes? You don't have to staple them, I guess. You can staple them if you think they're going to shift. Staple them if you think they're going to shift. But otherwise, you would have the Alka-Seltzers upon your nips, and then when you go into the water, you just do the swimmy thing and then lay on your back and then like drift down. And then people just see like all these bubbles coming from you. Huh? I think I just won the Olympics. I just think I just won the Olympics just in narrative. Can you win narrative Olympics? Because I think I just did that. I think Jason's in shock. And no one's saying anything, or at least it says nothing. It says new messages. Chris, you got another sweet cinnamons coming, my friend. You don't have to worry about that because the button. I got a message that said you don't have like that button. You don't even have to worry about it anymore. It's not even like a button anymore. It's just like it's there, but you don't. It's like it's not even there. You guys don't know how vile this stuff is. I've been drinking this every single Saturday for the past 4 years. And I hate it. I hate it so much. I need something else. I think maybe next week I'm gonna have like tequila or something else. Because sweet cinnamons, in name alone, I'm fine with, but consuming it every week is a chore. Yeah, but you do have to worry about it. Bottoms up. Drink some iron. So, as a soda, it's Scotland. Jason, I tell you I watched Highlander? Finally?
Yeah.
I'd never seen Highlander. Oh no. No, you're so close. I still get Rainbow Bright. But also Iron Brew, it's from Scotland. Which reminds me of Highlander. Did they ever specify exactly where Highlander's from? Is he Irish or Scottish or what's Highland? That's
it's Colorado.
He's from Colorado? He didn't sound like he's from Colorado. But he's from Colorado?
Saying people from Colorado sound a certain way?
The sand people from Colorado?
Alright, so are you saying that the sand people? Just sand people. I don't even know.
I don't know either. That's why I'm asking. So, I watched Highlander, and it was enjoyable. I had a lot of questions, and they were all answered. I apologize to Samuel because I was asking a lot of questions that ended up being resolved at some point in the movie. Some of them were like, it seems like hours later. It's a long movie, but it's not a long movie. It just seemed like a long movie because I didn't understand what's going on. But now I do.
Yeah.
It's a good movie. You should watch it. Highlander. Also, Highlander 2, he told me is not good. But I'm going to watch it anyway. Maybe I'll wait until I'm at his house to watch it. Everything goes better with... I'm gonna do it
Yeah. Blame you.
Is it Zemeckis?
Kissing my face. Yeah, he was kissing my face while I was trying to play.
Why
Did you kiss my face?
Zemeckis.
Oh, happy. He's such a good boy. You're such a good boy.
I don't know if he's not off the hook completely.
Why? He's a good boy.
Does he still climb up in the trees?
I haven't let him go outside since he got attacked by something.
You got attacked by something?
Yeah, something happened. It took his collar off.
When was
neck
this?
He had a few punctures in his neck.
Oh dear God! When was this?
Small ones. It might have just been another cat.
Who is putting the sweet cinnamons button? Because it's broken. Remember? Jesus Christ!
Good boy. Okay.
So when did he get?
This last fall.
Last fall? Let me work up to this, guys. Because Iron Brew is not sitting well to begin with. This is not even alcoholic. I don't know if it's intended to be a original and best, but it's not exactly a refreshing drink. It's like the meat of soft drinks. I feel like I'm drinking steak. That's Iron Brew. Also, I hate sweet cinnamon so much. Oh god. I'll get there. Josh killed me. Congratulations, Josh. Alright. Viewer Gaming's back open. We'll obviously have some more viewer gaming. Maybe one, maybe two. You never know. You never know. Also, speaking of never knowing,
Damn it.
I don't like it. I don't like sweet cinnamon.
Garbage. It's garbage.
I'm gonna switch this over one more time because it's driving me nuts that this thing is not doing what I'm asking it to do.
Boy.
It's a chat program, so I'm gonna close out of it. I'm gonna open it back up. It better do the thing that it's supposed to do because that's what it's supposed to do. All right. So now when people chat, it'd be like, oh. That's a thing that I'm supposed to do because I'm a chat program. I'm not going to say new messages point down because you're obviously doing other things. It's a thing. Got viewer gaming going on. Looks like Josh and Jared are going to hit up each other first. You want to get in, do the things. Also, if you're not following the show, just do that because it helps the show. Helps the show by making you drink. I can't touch it right now. Can't touch it right now. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. It's not even rigged. We haven't even started yet. Cheese and rice. What's better, Highlander or Matrix 4? Highlander. Highlander is better than Matrix 4.
Matrix 4.
Jason, have you watched Matrix 4 yet?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, you have. I remember now. How the mighty have fallen.
Rest in force.
I liked some aspects of that movie. But 98% of it I did not care for. And that's coming from someone who loved and still loves the original Matrix movie. I can somewhat tolerate the second and third ones, but the fourth one is just... It takes what... So what went wrong with the second and third movies? They pushed into the fourth Matrix movie. What's better, Neverending Story 2 or The Matrix 4? Neverending Story 2. That was a horrible movie, but it was better than
Not even
Matrix.
asking hard questions, really.
That's not a hard question. Are you... That's not a hard question at all.
No.
Neverending Story 2 was not great, but they had, like, reason to do things. And when the review... So Jared and I watched Matrix 4, and we have that video footage, but we need to edit it and all that kind of fun stuff, so that's the thing. We'll see how that pans out. But Matrix 4, not on my happy list. Ghostbusters 2016 or Matrix... Oh, that's a hard one. Honestly,
Okay, that's a hard...
I think Matrix 4 beats out Ghostbusters 2016. Because I watched both, and Ghostbusters 2016, I legitimately just watched, waiting the entire movie to be entertained, and I never was. I could sense that they were trying, but it wasn't entertaining to me, and so I was just sitting there, just like. You realize the real question is, why has anyone seen most of these movies? Because there's nothing else to watch other than older stuff, which is also probably more valid to watch. Y'all should be streaming. I do feel bad. KK feels bad mostly because she's not in the normal spot. KK, come up here. Come on. Come on.
Trying a different approach. It seems to be working better. I was trying to be too aggressive, I think.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Josh, what's the last movie you watched? The Gentleman? The last movie he watched was Highlander, because I was watching it when he was at Samuel's. Highlander's a good movie. Oh no, what did you do? Oh, you killed him! Jason! You gone done did it.
You do some sort of like an exciting dance or something afterwards, though.
He's kind of has a sexy leg going on right now. Got the trachoma. Sat down and watched Apocalypse Now last week. That's a good movie. That's a dark movie. What's better, Highlander or Beastmaster? Okay. During Highlander, I was asking if they had a scene where there was two ferrets. Are there two ferrets in Beastmaster?
Yes.
Okay. I had not seen. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't remember their names. It was like Poto and Toto or something.
Poto and Toto. Okay. So when we were watching Highlander, for all my life up until yesterday, I believed Highlander. It was Keg Law. Thank you, Keg Law, for your support of the show. There's Keg. I believe that Highlander and Beastmaster apparently were the same movie, because I've seen parts of both, and I just assumed they were the same film. Now that I've seen Highlander, I know differently. I have yet to see Beastmaster. The answer is Beastmaster. Beastmaster is the better movie. But we got more memories.
We do.
And the baby grew up. I remember
these members are kind of boring.
Moving to an apartment in a neighborhood near the American base. Noisy soldiers broke in the early morning calm. Yeah, I'm assuming it gets somewhere though, but it's kind of, I guess, I'm assuming father abandoned himself to the melancholy and slipped into an ethereal world of alcohol and silence. I remember those hot nights and the strange symbols I started to write on the wall, patterns from the arcane kingdom beyond this dimension. He's a good boy. Writing all those arcane symbols. Where's the American flag? Oh wait, they're at the American base in Japan? Is that what's going on? I thought father abandoned me because I'd written on all the walls in the house. Later I realized that being with me reminded him too much of what he loved and lost. An intense crimson beam suffocated my rage and frustration. What's better, Beastmaster or anything you ever enjoyed? The answer is Beastmaster. Beastmaster's the best?
That is pretty cool, I guess.
I need to watch Beastmaster. I thought Highlander was like the epitome of 80s movies. I mean, not past like Predator
Watched
and some other ones, but
Best of the Best the other night.
best of the worst.
Best of the Best.
What's best of the best?
It's an ultimate 80s movie.
My God, there's so many good things I have yet to see. Hold on. What's
I think
best
it's
of the
ultimate,
best
for
about?
sure. About these fighters that are going to a tournament to fight the Koreans. The ending is so bizarre. It's just everybody's crying. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Is it like
I'd be
the
a house,
ending?
look at that.
Best of the best is the ultimate montage, is what Jared
Yeah.
says. And
It's just
Josh,
a montage of training.
it ain't Beastmaster, is what Jared follows up with. It doesn't match up to Beastmaster standards, is what I'm getting.
I didn't
from
say
that.
I didn't say it did. I was just saying that I just watched that the other night and it was
What other
amazing.
What other movies have I missed out on? I don't
What are
realize.
you doing, kitty?
What is Zemeckis doing?
I wish
you
I could
do,
show
like-
you. He's just laying flat. He's laying on my belly. My hand is on his belly, and I think he wants to bite me. I think he's kind of cozy.
A cozy bite.
Yeah. Gotta play a game, buddy.
Yeah, you're on the clock. Zemeckis should understand time constraints. What is Beastmaster? There's a second Beastmaster?
I don't think I've ever seen the second Beastmaster.
What's better, Beastmaster 2 or Matrix 4? The answer is Shrek.
I need to see Beastmaster again. I don't think I've seen that since I was a kid. What the hell? Okay, now you're biting.
So Jason, I've already purchased the
Bite. Stop it.
the Dat Boy
Good boy.
tapestry for your household. And I
Yeah,
never.
it's in my dojo.
What did you ever do with the ice cream cone puppy?
It's still in the tube. I haven't done anything.
You
with
gotta
that yet.
find it. I would recommend putting on the back side of the door to the bathroom. So when you shut the bathroom door, it's right there staring at you.
I don't know if anyone can see, but I have a cat chewing on my hand. See that, Chris?
We can.
Stop it. Nice. Nice.
Its tail flipped.
He's angry at me because I'm too comfortable. I'm not sure. Paw. Paw.
He's winning.
Yeah, he's biting. So he just sort of sinks it in just tight enough to know that he just lets me know that he can hurt me.
Yeah.
He doesn't really hurt me too bad.
Yeah. He's playing.
Like he's attacked me when Justin brought his dog over. I don't know if I told you this. He brought his dog over and the cat was trying to attack the dog and I got in between them. But to grab him and he sliced my hand open. Just
Uh,
I was bleeding on the floor. It was crazy. He sliced me open, then he looked at me like he was sorry, like he was like, "Oops."
That's kind of like when I had that. So you remember Herman?
Herman.
So I was feeding a stray cat, and it wasn't Herman. It was another cat, but it had like a mark above its eyebrow. I don't even know what side it was, but it was so I was like, oh, I thought it would be cute. So it was when I was married, when Honda and I were married.
That's
So
asleep now.
cat went to sleep. See, there you go. You did a good job. But I was there was a cat that kept coming to our front door, and so I started putting food out for it. But it had a little mark above its eye, and so I was like, oh, it's and by mark I was like, it was not like a scar or something. It was like just for some reason the hair was darker, and it just like made a thing. I was like, oh, it's like Harry Potter, right? And then there was another cat that showed up that was like a long hair cat, like someone's cat that showed up, and it was a long hair cat, and it started coming up. So I was like, oh, it has long hair like a lady. The arrival of the house at the Blue Beam. Oh, we're in Blue Beam time.
Yep.
Nice. So I think we're at the midpoint of this game at this point, given that there's 3 beams. But I was like, oh, it's a lady cat. It's long hair. Narita Boy, welcome to the House of the Blue Beam, home of the Technocrats and the Blue Clan. Remember that your mission is to free the creators' memories that emerge from the code of this region. Head on for the onsen, the thermal baths. Inside them is one of the memories that needs to be freed. I went to an onsen, several, when I was in Japan. Omaha should find a way to make onsens. People would be a lot happier. You feel like $1 million when you get out of those things. I might have just beaten Metroid Dread. I'm not familiar with Metroid Dread, but you've been...
Not either.
Metroid, what platform is Metroid Dread on?
Never really got into Metroid. Maybe we should play that.
We could do that. You guys want to watch Metroid? And if so, what Metroid should we start with? I had Metroid on the warning.
Made a new one.
Remember that
Switch.
Huh?
Sorry.
Switch? Our code is not prepared, and as a result there will be conflicts at the deep level, including collisions, physics, algorithms, etc. I'm sorry I can't be more precise, but it's highly complex matter. In fact, I wrote this thesis on the problem in the capital's Trinity University. In the case, jump over the puddles you want to avoid complications. Good luck. It's on the Switch. It's the newest one. Okay. It's fairly slow, lots of item collection. Gotcha. Oh, Narita Boy, welcome to the Tourist Information Center, TIC. Oh, he's dancing. Look at he's dancing. Right there. Boop. Boop. This program that is sobbing uncontrollably is a receptionist. He's his responsibility. He is responsible for dealing with all the programs that opt for a few days peace and quiet in the healing waters of the onsen. Why is he crying? The only healing water is the House of the Blue Beam, in which the programs that don't belong to that house can bathe. But he won't be able to tend to you or give you the Technocrat Techno Key, one of the 2 copies that are used to enter the onsen. Why wouldn't he be the one to... What's happened is, ever since the Stallion invasion, the receptionist has been calling his brother program the Lighthouse Keeper, but he's not returning his calls. What's better, Metroid or Excitebike? The answer is Beastmaster. This is, I think, true. This is true. He says that his brother always answers and thinks, therefore that's something that must have happened to him. If you want to unlock this situation, you'll need to go to the lighthouse and find out what's really happened to the Lighthouse Keeper. I think it's the only way to pull his brother program out of this trance, so he'll give you the key to the onsen. You need this key because within it is a corrupt memory of the creator that you'll need to free. Paperboy is better than Beastmaster. I don't know if that's the case. I haven't seen Beastmaster though. Narita Boy, listen to the authentic sound of Blue House Beam. Also, what are the ferrets in Beastmaster? Our Tokaya Sensei composed it in a motion of introspection bound to the techno-mystical union of the current cycle. remember talking to my dad about Paperboy, the game, but I used Playboy instead of Paperboy, and it was a really awkward conversation. Paperboy is a movie? Is it? That would be blasphemy if that's the case. Every bite of it moves me, inspires me, and activates subroutines within me I don't even know it existed in my code. I'm going to give you advice. Before the door was closed, I saw power-up commented in your code. If it is what I think it is, the power-up will be very useful to you on Floppy Island. I can't wait for Floppy Island.
Floppy Island?
I can't wait for Floppy Island. Are you kidding me? We get to go to Floppy Island? Paperboy was a garbage game? Jared, shame on you. For shame. Oops. Also, I was not very good at that game, but I enjoyed it. Watch my mouth. Yeah, that's right. Watch Jared's mouth or my mouth? Dude, the digital hero is among us. I'm a Waggy Rain, one of the 3 legendary Cricoma dudes. I'm the protector, the dude of the blue house beam, but up against the stallions, my powers are not strong enough to protect that program of my house. But I can be of great help to you if you're up for it. My legendary dude code will merge with your digital hero code. Then every time you summon me, I'll come to your help and eliminate any enemies causing you problems. We got a blue guy now. Bad Dudes is better than Paperboy. Remember that summon me, your Tricoma energy must be sufficiently high to communicate with my code. If you find my room, it's not quite as untidy as my buddy, Tayo Beam. You'll find it a fraction of the backup copy of the creator's first memory. Come on, time is the essence, made something happen. Hashtag facts. Pog was better than Paper. No, Pog was not better than Paperboy. Paperboy was a beautiful, wonderful game that I enjoyed. In fact, we should play Paperboy on the show at some point. Show you guys how much I sucked at it, but also how much it is goodness. Bad Dudes is also a good game. I'm not gonna lie. Bad Dudes is a good game.
I don't know.
Jason.
I don't know if Bad Dudes was that good of a game.
I'm not saying it was an amazing game. I'm saying it's a good game. I enjoyed Bad Dudes. It was basically Bad Dudes for me was like an attempt to recreate. It was like a sequel to Final Fight / Streets of Rage. Did you ever want, like, if you had like a loaf of bread, but you were like, nah, that's how you know. I'm gonna drink some Iron Brew. Iron Brew is like the meat of sodas. It's sweet, but it also tastes... There's a new umami flavor to Iron Brew that I can't quite explain. You got 3 out of 4 rainbow stars. We embrace the sacred tree program and bathe in something. The blue clan embraces the inner path that flows strongly through the source code's mysterious lines. Calculate the root. Double result equals math.pow number, comma 1 divided by the root. Text. We embrace the sacred tree program and fuse with it, returning the roots of our essence as programs of the Tricoma. Atari ET is better than Paperboy. We played ET many times on the show. Jason's beaten ET many times on the show. We can do it again. We can do it again. It's Chows. His name's Chows. Don't forget you got Blue Boy to protect you. That's
I
Yellow,
use Yellow Boy.
The movie Sucker Punch is better than
It's Blue
Paperboy.
Boy.
I enjoyed Sucker Punch.
Rest in force.
I enjoyed Sucker Punch. Well, I mean, granted, there's lovely ladies that are doing things, but also, I appreciated it wasn't a great movie. Jason, have you seen Sucker Punch?
Oh.
Okay. I'm supposed to shut my mouth, but I'm not going to just yet. I enjoyed it because it was different. Is what I'm saying. They tried something new. Is what I'm getting at. They didn't succeed in making a good movie, but they tried. Visually, it was interesting, and there's pretty ladies on the screen, so there's that too. I didn't like what was going on when I found out what was going on, but so to speak, that's how it is. I'll shut up now, but that's my 2 cents on Sucker. I enjoyed it. I'm not gonna buy it. Like if it was on sale, I'd consider it, but it would have to be probably less than $10 for me to buy it. I regret things now. Chris, you're embarrassing yourself. It wasn't that bad of a movie. I mean, compared to Matrix 4, that was a good movie. Compared to Matrix 4, that was a good movie. Jared? Compared to Matrix 4, that's a good movie. Matrix 4. No, wait. Sucker Punch. What am I talking about? Sucker Punch. That's what we're just talking about. That's what I'm saying. Sucker Punch, the better. What I'm saying is it's definitely not perfect. Which is why they didn't make a sequel. But Sucker Punch, better. So, another thing is, and I'm not sure the answer is Beastmaster. Dang it. I haven't seen Beastmaster yet, though, but I'm going to. And it has ferrets. Is the Beastmaster in the same... Is he in the same realm as...
Have I even heard this guy?
It looks like you've heard him. That was blocked, but it looks like you have hurt him. Is it like a what's his name? King Hippo type shit? Oh, there you go. Waigi ring?
Here's the blue color, guys. I got you. I gotta do this. There we go.
Beastmaster's. I'm going to be watching Beastmaster in the near future. Should I be watching that film with my daughter? Because I'm going to get my daughter back tomorrow.
Yeah, Beastmaster's safe.
Okay. I've had so many movies where I'm like, this is a good movie, and then I forget about a scene or a couple scenes, and I'm just like, oh my god. Don't watch Tim and Eric's $1 billion movie for daughter. That's just saying. It's a good movie. It's a good movie, but don't do that with your daughter. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Fire hot coals. Oh wait, red triangle squares. missed? Oh, there's so many things. Kelsey, I don't know where to begin. Beastmaster, for one, which I've also missed on. But Kelsey, have you seen Beastmaster? Oh, he's waving. No. Okay. It's really not. The 80s had a different standard of PG. The movie starts with child sacrifice. I need to see Beastmaster. I think this is what I need to watch. I need to watch Beastmaster. Narita Boy, contemplate the majestic ruins of the technocrats and abandon the progress. Skyscrapers, entire cities of technology, advanced neighborhoods used to stand here.
Alright, I was petting my cat.
The programs from the Blue House Beam used to call the technocrats agents that manage the huge databases, studying the trichoma and iterating through its code. That was ever more complex and close to the capital, but at its technological peak came a paradigm, not a paradigm, but a paradigm shift, a split. Some technocrats abandoned progress, gradually beginning to deprecate it, and began to meditate by the sacred trees, weaving a less complicated code that was more connected to the elegant and ancestral functions of the blue simulation. They transcended the apparent and stopped looking outward in order to focus on the inner, subtle, and powerful intangible. And they stopped building cities to compile sacred trees. Powerful programs profoundly immersed in the blue simulation of our code. They called themselves the Blue Clan and abandoned progress, leaving behind their technocrat suits and letting their skyscrapers and cities become bug-ridden through lack of repair and turn into the ruins you see before you now. For the technocrats who didn't embrace the Blue Clan's new wave, there were no choice but to immigrate the capital of the digital kingdom. From there, they monitored the Blue Beam code. They helped their brothers from the Blue Clan and worked with agents of the capital to manage the data of the digital kingdom. Oh, you can watch. Can you watch it on YouTube? It looks like there's a Beastmaster logo thing there. You guys can't see it, but that's what it looks like.
Was it one of the free movies? That'd be sweet.
Yeah, is it a free movie? If it's a free movie, I should watch it. Full movie on YouTube, just saying. I might have to watch Beastmaster tonight.
Oh, come on, cat, don't do that.
Come on, cat, don't do that. Oh, it's a Splash Tail. It's Ruby Splash Tail right back there, Jason. Ever since the lighthouse went out, the fog event has used up space and limitless bit rate. That's not good. Sailing any further than this point is very dangerous. We cannot come with you. This boat is ramshackle. We are told to bring you here to the island of Compiler. We'll explain to how you to progress. I'm doing it.
Stop attacking the courts.
Stop attacking the courts.
Good boy. Failed because you were attacking the courts. Do this. I can press X repeatedly.
What was that?
Is that all that's supposed to happen?
I don't know. I wasn't
Fish
paying
jumps behind
attention.
you. You're not paying attention. What are you doing?
I was doing this. Oh, it's a red square now. It was a red triangle thing. Now it's a red square now. Welcome. I'm the compiler. I will compile the legendary floppy board on which you'll be able to soar through the waters of the blue simulation.
It'd be amazing.
You must use the transcriptor, the ancient portal accessible that will take you to Floppy Island. place where the floppy board code was programmed. You must find the programmers who created the floppy board code. Bring me back its code compiled in a techno key, and I'll take care of generating a functional and stable copy for you.
Ow. That hurts. You mean?
Why is the mecha so angry? He should be more gentle, like KK.
Give me my arm back. Okay, I need my other hand. This is a bit nice.
Should be more gentle, like KK.
Now he's pretending to sleep again. He's such a dick.
That's why I say he's not completely out.
Can I jump in that?
Yes. No, don't do that. You go in that there? Oh, no, you can't.
Oh, here's one of these things.
But we don't know what the code is, though. That's the thing.
Maybe we don't know. I thought we had...
We have a red square, but apart from that, we don't know anything.
Can't go back. Well, look up there. We got...
Oh. Yeah, okay, red square, yellow and blue dot triangle.
Oops.
Dot, yeah, that one, and then dot triangle. Doop-a-doop.
Did it.
Gondon did it. Arrival of Floppy Island. So, there's a thing at Chippy's that I don't know what it is, but it's called clotted cream.
Chippies?
Yeah, it's the British store that I go to, where I got Iron Brew from. But clotted cream doesn't sound appetizing, but I think it's like a dessert type thing. I'm not sure. I have to sneeze.
Can't go in here either. What's going on?
Jared, the movie that you posted is The Beastmaster. Is the movie The Beastmaster, or is it just Beastmaster? And are they two separate things? Because I want to make sure I'm watching the right thing.
Rest in force.
Didn't we? The movie I posted is correct. Okay. So it is The Beastmaster. Oh no.
Damn it.
It's a family show, but it's okay. Oh,
Damn it.
you don't want to touch the gibbles. Don't touch the
I know,
gibbles,
but-
Jason. Now we're on the East Hill side. Oh. What's the worst game? That's a hard one because there's a number of games that I've checked out for the show that are pretty bad. Let me think about that. But Jason, do you know what game you feel is the worst game you've ever Okasan. Mother. Is that what he's talking about? I don't know what he's doing. We're in the Matrix. The original Matrix, not the VMs that they spun up from within the Matrix that did the other thing. You can get up higher from there. I'm not sure if that's what we
We
need.
don't talk about that.
No, in Matrix 4, you don't have to get to a phone anymore. You just go through a mirror. That's it. And you're out of the Matrix. That's it. You don't have to find a phone. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't need to. Oh, ring, ring. Narita Boy, hi. We're calling you from the offices of the Technocratical Committee of the Digital Decaying. We've been trying to reach you about your extended warranty on your vehicle. Motherboard has informed us of your arrival in the Digital Kingdom, and we wanted to remind you that you have Data Dump Techno Key ready for you with all the floppy board's updated architecture. That's nice. So come and visit us in the capital, whatever you like, using the transcriptor that's on top of the building from where you're listening to me. By the way, a committee member asked me to tell you that if you find the Techno Key that opens the office balcony, could you please bring it to us? He says that he was recently on Floppy Island transcribing some depreciated data and managed to lose it ever since. We haven't been able to air the office. Thank you. So, clotted cream is thick cow's milk heating steam. What? Then cooled down. He's my son too. What? What just happened? What is he?
We have a yellow. See the yellow thing? I think that's one of our symbols.
Oh, negative yellow. Okay.
I think maybe.
Well, that makes sense. That's one of the symbols that's available. Oh, there's a blue V. Clotted cream is thick cow's milk, heated steam, then cooled down. Okay. What's the worst game people have heard of? Clotted cream is thick cream made by heating full cow's milk using steam or water bath, then leaving it in a shallow pan to cool slowly. During this time, the cream content rises to a surface.
Alright, we got that thing. See that symbol?
No, I didn't. What was it?
Pay attention.
Red V. Okay. Narita Boy.
Stay away from the creeper.
I've got something for you. Blue Clans access Techno Key in the onsen, but you'll need a power-up to break those collisions. If not mistaken, I believe they keep a power-up at the reception desk of the Tourist Information Center, TIC, behind the door. The agents updated its code when I was told about that strange collision. During this time, the cream content rises to a surface and forms clots or clouts, hence the name. It forms an essential part of cream tea. Okay. So it's just a thick cream? I don't know. But I found it, and it looks good. Like, the thing they show it on is like a dessert type thing, and it looks good, but I don't know what it is. But back to Craig's question, the worst game we've ever played, the worst game people have heard of. Worst game people have heard of, I would say, is E.T.
Yeah, people hate that game.
But Jason has shown us the ways.
I think it's an okay game.
Yeah. There's a duck there. Top Gun is the worst, says Jared. I have not played Top Gun, but I've seen people play Top Gun, and I think I can agree with you that that is also true. Floppy Island was founded to create the floppy board code architecture. That makes sense. Motherboard convinced the technocrats of the need to compile a tool from the Narita Boy once he reached the Blue House and had crossed the Blue Simulation. committee of sages and progressive technocrats set up a home on Floppy Island and designed the architecture of Floppy Board. The island flourished, and the entire digital kingdom admired the technical skill of its architects. They say they were techno-fathers who moved to Floppy Island to admire the elegant simplicity of the scripts that weave through the floppy board. Just before completing the floppy board, many technocrats from the committee united with the Blue Clan, abandoning the island. The few remaining committee members who continued to embrace progress immigrated to the capital of the Digital Kingdom and founded the Blue Quarter. From there, they did something. Now the technocrats work hand in hand with the agents and Motherboard for the bureaucracy of the Digital Kingdom, from the Watchtower of Progress close to the core in the shelter of the Trichoma. Paperboy was not a close second. That was an amazing game. I'm trying to think of the worst game I can think of. Obviously E.T., but that was socially a thing. I think Jason's shown that that's not exactly the worst. I've actually played worse games than that. Because after Jason explained it to me. Now, granted, part of gaming is that you shouldn't have to have it explained to you while you're playing it. I mean, you might have a tutorial. That's fine. But E.T. didn't have a tutorial. It just plopped you right in. And that was the main problem of that game, I think, is that people didn't understand what the goal was. Why can't you click on that?
I don't know.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, he let go. Come on, Narita Boy. Narita Boy, you Narita bitch.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Ooh, he done it. He went there. He went there.
God. Oh, come on. Ah.
Almost got it. I mean, so I've played a few games. Paperboy is a dumpster fire to a GD. No, it wasn't. Top Gun's landing sequence was confusing as hell. I've seen people. I've seen angry video game nerd playing Top Gun, and then I've seen. I think Anna was playing Top Gun at one point, and then other than that, that's everyone I've seen playing Top Gun. I realize it doesn't make any sense. Okay, Jason, you want a negative yellow? Yes?
Yeah.
No, you want the V at the bottom for both blue and red. Castlevania 2 is pretty confusing. Is that the one that had we were talking about that last episode? Last week. I think there was wonderful, you managed to get here. Here, Narita Boy, this data dump techno-key is a distillation of all our algorithmic know-how. We're very proud to offer you the very best floppy board we've been able to design. Remember to dump the data in the Techno Guru console. He'll compile a stable copy for you. Gondun did it. Oh, didn't my Technocrat companion give you the message? See, you see, I can't seem to find the techno key that gives me access to the balcony. We spent days trying to ventilate the office. As you can tell, the air's stale with lines of code. You go back to the island and you remember, please, could you look for the access techno key to the balcony? Shouldn't that be a question mark? Also, from here, I think I can see something that might be of interest to you.
What? What's interest? What? Okay.
Oh.
So am I done here? Yeah, I got my techno keys. I guess I leave.
Top Gun's landing suit is like landing a paper to a porch in Paperboy, but horrid and life-altering, like therapist level. Paperboy wasn't bad. It was an enjoyable game. I enjoyed Paperboy. I was bad at it. but it was challenging. But I enjoyed Paperboy. Did you ever play Paperboy, Jason?
No. I mean, I have, but I wasn't really okay.
We're gonna have to play Paperboy on this show.
You get in this one yet? Anyway.
Not super soon, because we have other games that we have in the lineup. Obviously, I'd like to try and finish this. I thought we were pretty close. I thought Paperboy was all right. Yeah, see, Craig's on board. Do you need to go? So the building has arrows going left and right. Did we do both?
I already went up. I mean, I can go up again.
I mean, can you go left from here? Like, not from the top, but from the bottom.
Yeah. Did that earlier. And there's I don't have a key for that area. Back this way.
I enjoyed Sucker Punch 2. That says a lot. I didn't say it was a great movie. I just said I enjoyed it to a certain extent. Like I said, there's pretty ladies in that movie. I remember the pretty ladies doing things. Visually, it was very interesting. And then the storyline, not so much from what I remember. It was kind of interesting how they twisted things around to be like one thing instead of the other, but like I didn't care about the characters at the end of the movie. I was just like, I enjoyed what I watched. That being said, I did watch Nicolas Cage's Vampire Kiss. It's a good movie in the sense that it exists. So I watched that. Sucker Punch, better movie than this. Let me put it that way. But this is entertaining. I also watched Sneakover, which I thought was going to be a. I thought it was going to be a. What's it called? Like a unlicensed spin-off of. Answer this. What was better, Inception or Sucker Punch? Inception. They were the same movie? No, they weren't. One was done well, the other was Sucker Punch. Okay. Inception was a better movie. And I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is Sucker Punch was still entertaining for me. Like I said, there was pretty ladies and they were doing stuff. And also there was the whole flippy flop, which was interesting, and how it kind of flippy flopped with the storyline. Anyway, and there was action sequences that were actually done well. The fighting sequences in Sucker Punch, you have to admit, were better than the fighting sequences from Matrix 4. Because in Matrix, the original Matrix, the fight sequences were amazing. And in Matrix 4, they were just like, this is Matrix 4, is what happened. I don't know what happened there. They're just like, we don't have any time for choreography and fight stuff. Let's just not worry about it later. We'll fix it in post, is what I think they said. But they never fixed it in post, like we do on this show. Right, Jason?
Right.
Paperboy was in South Omaha. I don't know what that is. Paperboy was in a rough neighborhood. I grew up in South Omaha. Ish. I was on the cusp of South Omaha. 44th and Spring. Between Spring and Frederick. Hero Band? So when you power up, are you still powering up to the left, or do you do a different direction to get the blue color?
Where am I supposed to go?
You go to that door?
I guess you just go in the door. Oh, that door opened. I know where to go.
You do? Because I gotta pee real bad. I like how chat's actually working again. I closed out of it and opened it back up, and that's all I needed to do. Problem solved on my end. Let's do another Viewer Gaming, shall we? It looks like Josh and Jared are in there. If you don't know what I'm talking about and want to join, go to gameswithdrunksaid.com, sign in. When you sign in, Onsen Mother, sign in. When you sign in, you can hit buttons and do stuff, and it's fun. One of those things is Viewer Gaming. This is what they're doing, because they hit that button. You can get in on the next one. Paperboy wasn't actually that bad, but Top Gun and Friday the 13th were the most frustrating NES games I can think of.
Yeah, Friday the 13th was kind of shit.
The most frustrating NES game that I ever witnessed was the X-Men NES game that I purchased. It was literally unplayable. Jared's gonna kill Josh. Or is he not? Oh, he did.
Rest in force.
Viewer Gaming's back open again. Congratulations on that there, Jared. Don't get too fancy. It's not rigged. You won. You can't say it's rigged if you won themselves. Looks like Jared and Kelsey are in for the next round. It's not how it goes.
This guy's a pain in the ass.
I got pee real bad. Have to. I vaguely remember an NES X-Men game. It was an above head view. It was let's say LJR, but that's not it. What's the little rainbow thing? Jason, who made the rainbow games? I can't look at it. Let me look at it on my phone. It was Anna Kendrick Mud Wrestling. That was the thing. Sort of, but not really. It was by JLN. Is that right? LJN. God, I hate that game. X-Men had a streak of bad games. They did, but they also had a really good game. Like the Genesis game, I think you may have played that on the stream once. That was a good game. That was a really good game. In fact, that was like the programming on that. There's actually a Noah's Ark NES game. It's not hard, it just exists. I think we may have played that at the very early portion of the show. Not tonight, obviously, but I mean like back in 2000, whatever it was, when we started this whole thing. And that was actually not an NES license. It was not licensed by Nintendo. It was one of these games that just like, we're gonna do our own thing, don't even care. And they also happen to be Christian. It was weird. It was a weird time. But yes, and you had like a slingshot, and you shot goats. I remember that. But there's also, you collect things and stack them on top of it. Anyway, you have it? Craig, you have that game? I need to see this in person at some point. That's beautiful. Leo-chan. It was hard catching the birds. This is amazing. We played it as a simulation. But I'd love to actually see that game at some point. No, it's a Nintendo game. I know it's Nintendo, but it wasn't licensed by Nintendo, was it? I have one of the mini Nintendos that has every game. It's on that? Because that originally was not a licensed Nintendo game. If we're talking about the same one. You know what I'm talking about, Jason?
What?
It's the Noah's Ark game where you went around collecting things.
Yeah.
That wasn't a licensed Nintendo game. They released that. Yeah, Bible Adventures. Yeah, Bible Adventures. If I remember right, it was not a valid licensed NES game cartridge. Like, they released it without getting permission. Okay, yeah, if you're jailbroken, that makes sense. Because you can have that ROM and it would load. That's how we played it on our show. I mean, we had legal copies of it, obviously, otherwise we wouldn't be playing on the show. Here at Narita Boy, we managed to intercept the Stallion key with the dual layer encryption and use it to access the inside of Stallion chest. And the brand Wisdom Tree. Yes, Wisdom Tree had that, and then they also had... It was like a Wolfenstein. Remember, you can use the floppy disk to retrieve the creator's first memory, the one that was destroyed in the Hackernauts in the Chamber of the Broken Memories. That was the... Yeah, with the slingshot. How did Pyro bad? We got Jared and Kelsey in for Severe Gaming. Josh is going to fight me unless someone else joins. Only 18 minutes left. Oh, we are 18 minutes left. Get them sweets in. You don't have to, though. You don't have to. Also, I'm gonna go pee real bad, and then I'll be back. Jason, you okay if I depart for a moment to let the urines out?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Normal NESs could play the unlicensed after some time. Yeah, there was no problem playing it. It would play in an NES just like any other cartridge, but it just wasn't legally licensed. That was the whole thing, was that it wasn't legally okay for them to create it, which is why they didn't do the thing. Jared says done, and I'm scared. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back.
It's quiet. It's so quiet. Go in here again. I don't think there's anything bad. I already did this. Son of a bitch. I don't know why I jumped back down.
Adventures of Bayou Billy. Can't say what's going on, so it's the best NES game. Remember, you can use those floppy... Okay.
What do you say?
I don't know. Remember, you can use the floppy disk to retrieve the creator's first memory. Oh, we already read that. Okay, never mind. The hell was Bayou Billy? Bayou Billy was not a great game.
I don't think it was.
Ninja Turtles 3 was pretty good. Was that the... No, that wasn't fighting. I mean, they were always fighting, but it wasn't like the Street Fighter type one-on-one action type thing. It was like a platformer kind of scrolling, side-scrolling. Mario 3 was sweet. Yeah, Mario 3 is probably... If I was to consider all the games in NES library, that would definitely be at the top of the list. What do you feel was the best NES game?
Why do I keep walking
Jason?
into that water? The best NES game?
Yeah.
There's one game that I really liked that. I don't know if a lot of people played, called Flying Warriors.
I remember you playing that.
I loved that game. That game was just so good.
It was an RPG.
Yeah,
Leo Chat.
I was already in here.
You touched his drippage.
Yeah, but Flying Warriors, the game, like, once you got past figuring it, it's like really hard to pick up. It's just, you're walking around that forest, as I think his name was Rick. It's just hard. The boy needs to learn how to swim.
That's true. Narita Boy needs to learn how to swim. How about the non-first party game? What? Contra. Contra was a good game. I love Contra. But what is the non-first party game you're referring to? I'm trying to think of what that could be. How about the best non-first party? Oh, like a party game that was like multiple people?
I think I'm allowed to jump in the water now. Did I do it?
You have rainbow powers now. But no, I don't think you can jump in the water yet.
What am I supposed to do? It said to... Wait, there's this thing.
Oh, wait, now you can do floppy boarding. With floppy board, you can surf on the water. Get it and hold on where you want to do the thing. Chang, chang, whang. Close tutorial.
Just use the right trigger? Is that what it said?
I didn't read it. Probably should have. But it looks like that horse kind of stuff where you're jumping over stuff sometimes. Where it hurts you. But you have full control now. This is magic. What now? Did we have an issue with the stream? 45 minutes ago it said we were live. We've been live since then, right?
How do I make it come back?
If you... But if you do a super jump over to the water times with the thing of the dink-dinks. Or the D-pad. Is there a D-pad button for it?
Oh.
Oh, we did something. Yeah, what did you do?
I just pushed some of my buttons, random buttons when he was in the air. I don't know what I did. No, it's either B or Y. Come on.
Rest in force.
How do I do it? Okay.
What was it? Why?
I'm still not sure. I just pushed a bunch of buttons.
Jaws was okay. Rygar! I loved Rygar! I loved Rygar. It was frustratingly amazing. Yeah, that was when I got excited about getting a grapple hook. Nope. You don't want to touch that. That's not good.
I was
Joust was
getting
tough.
excited.
Hey, we got 100 messages for the second time. What is going on? Did our stream
Yeah,
end at some
100%
point?
those
Come back?
messages.
Did we go out at some point? Dig Dug? Dig Dug was classic. I remember Dig Dug.
I have a tiny little arcade.
You
There
do?
Occasionally. Yeah. So I need to come out.
You guys want to join the last viewer gaming of the night? You want to get your viewer gaming submissions in right now, because we're going to be doing that here shortly. Yes, Ghost.
I still don't know how I got it to come out. It just came out again, but I don't know. Okay.
Gotta jump over the water to do it.
Right. Okay, huh?
No. Gotta go to the right, that's all I know. Mechanics of Battletoads, but the difficulty was a trick. Battletoads was an amazing game. Should return to Battletoads at some point. There you go.
No idea how that. I still have no idea how it's.
Isn't it Y? I thought you said Y. Battletoads is tough.
No.
You, Chris, played that
Why?
not too long ago on this channel. That's right. It's good.
Oh, come on. I did the same thing.
Okay, we're gonna do the last viewer gaming of the night. You didn't get in this time. Just go ahead and wait until the end of the thing, and then you can get in for the next week thing, maybe, unless the show starts. It just automatically plays it like it sometimes does, but it doesn't. It shouldn't, but it does, but sometimes it does. Then you can do it. Good luck. One more for Sweet Cinnamons? No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that at all.
God damn it.
I don't even think I have any, actually. Not
I'm starting to
Phantom.
really hate surfing on a floppy disk. It's one of the stupidest things ever.
Don't copy that floppy. Dang it. You got Sweet Cinnamons. Okay. I said I didn't have any, and I was looking right at it, but I didn't want to make mention of it because it makes me gag. I don't like gagging, guys. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's what she said. This is true.
Oh, come on. Doing the same thing.
Josh gonna kill me? He did. Jared and Josh, congratulations. I think, was it Craig that was also in there? Jared, did you kill Craig? Or who else? Who was the other person? I forget what the lineup was now. It's open back up, but we're probably not going to do another one tonight. Maybe we will. I don't know. We have 5 minutes, but... God, I hate this stuff. I know, right? What's his new? You gotta do the super jump.
No. Bring the stupid thing out again.
Oh, the stupid thing?
Or the jump.
I think I got the jump.
Oh,
Or
Jesus.
the X up. Oh, there you go.
I'm pressing it.
Meditating has never been so stressful.
More than my physical body.
This is true. I can't drink this, guys. This is vile. This is the vile substance. Making me gag.
Memory time.
Memory time! It looks like we're almost at the end. Maybe not.
Jesus.
No, not too bad. We're very close-ish.
We're more than halfway.
Yeah. Think we should come back to this next week, or do you want to give a break in between and do something different?
I don't know. Maybe we should just keep going.
Yeah. It's not rigged even. Remember a new home. My grandparents welcomed me into their little house in the valley. I remember going to my grandfather to watch horse racing every day. Every Sunday. Not every day. Just
Like your
Sundays.
dad had a gambling problem there,
Yeah, I got
buddy.
a little gambling problem.
Alcohol and gambling and
The jockey doesn't have any legs.
doesn't need him. He has horse.
Do they really needed a jockey? What did the jockey do?
Steered it.
It was in a
Like
straight.
horses can't steer
They
themselves.
can't go anywhere else. I mean, my grandmother didn't approve of those excursions, but he knew how much I loved to watch those stallions charge forth. The stallions is capitalized, like the other stallions, while the ground trembled in their hooves. It's figurative language. Stallions are the problem.
We have to stop the gambling.
Gotta stop the gambling. Used to subscribe to Nintendo Magazine. I always wanted a subscription to Nintendo Magazine. Nintendo Power? Good stuff. I dreamed of being Samurai Knight, sat astride my steed holding a tricolored sword the colors of the trachoma. I did have a subscription. Explained this to my grandfather, fascinated by the mystical vapors of the hot springs, the onsen. I did have a subscription to Sega Magazine. I don't remember what it was called. But I remember, like, I was so excited when Sonic and Knuckles came out, because I actually predicted what Sonic and Knuckles was going to be. I also remember being the object of my classmates' taunts. I knew my blood came from two different worlds. And now a third world was growing up inside me, the digital kingdom, the kingdom of the three trachoma beams. Okay. That's interesting. So the developer came from America, or at least part of his parents did, and he grew up in Japan. And Narita. So he is a little different. The digital world is different. That's I get it. But no, I remember when they were announcing
Rest in
what was it called? Sonic and Knuckles. And I was like, I think I know what they're gonna do with Sonic and Knuckles. They're gonna make it so you can play Sonic 2 or 1 with Sonic and have different characters play the same levels, and they could do that. The answer is Beastmaster. Also, yes. Which was better, Sonic movie or the sequel yet to be released? That's a good question, honestly. I'm actually very excited to see the sequel for Sonic movie. And when they first started with the Sonic movie, obviously with what they started with the Sonic, whatever Sonic looked like, that was hideous and laughable, like legitimately, they went back and they fixed it. And it was actually a good, I enjoyed the Sonic movie. I feel weird saying that, but I enjoyed it. And I think a lot of people would agree with me. I seen the first movie. It wasn't the worst thing, right? It was surprisingly decent. He not responding, Narita Boy. He's opening the door or answering my calls. The lighthouse keeper isn't giving any signs of cyclical activity. We're worried because of fog simulation. Pure chicanery of the blue simulation has caused many programs in the blue house to be sucked up into it. They were fleeing in their boats from the lurking stallions, and the lighthouse has always guided them to the coast. Yeah, the first Sonic movie was not an amazing movie by any means, but it was enjoyable. Similar to Crazy Punch, whatever it's called. And the Glory of the Trichoma reliving the beams and the guides and the stuff and the panda women. There's panda women? No. Oh, we're past 2 o'clock.
Yeah, it's time.
He's not responding to
Narita Boy. Someone?
Huh?
Are we raiding people tonight? Raid?
I don't have that set up to raid, but I will work on that to get that set up for next week.
Oh, thanks, Josh. It was a hard game. It was fun.
Yeah, it's a fun game. He's not responding. We already read that. I'm gonna come back to the beginning part here. I enjoyed the voice actor. He's on Parks and Rec. For the Sonic movie? Who's the Who plays the voice actor in Sonic? I have to look in that. Anyway. Jason, thank you as always. It's Saferstein. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all. Also, the light in this room is on, and that's why I have a dot that's missing from my head sometimes, because the light reflects off of it, and it's like, oh, your forehead's green now, which makes no sense, because there's no green in front of me. Anyway, the doctor's son with the annoying sister. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Jean, what's his name? I have some books written by him. Let me go get those real quick. Hold on. All right, I can't find him. But no, I know who you're talking about. He's an amazing comedian. There's a book. It's like maybe your legs will grow back, and it's like a series of pictures of dogs and puppies and cute little puppies, and then like really depressing quotes that go with them. And then there's another one like, why is Daddy wearing a dress? Is another one. But anyway, I know who you're talking about. And yes. Not Saferstein. But I know who you're talking about. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. We do this every week, and we just have a good time. It's fun times. So I'm glad you guys stuck it out, and hope you guys enjoyed it as much as we enjoyed putting it together. Jason, thank you.
Bet.
What's wrong with Daddy wearing a dress?
Yeah, he can do what he wants. I don't care.
Yeah, well, Jason doesn't mind. Yes. So we'll do that, and then next week I think we'll probably still continue with this game. I thought we were going to be finishing it tonight, but exactly, Jason. Thank you. To you, Daddy. We'll be playing more of this game. I think we're obviously over halfway done. Maybe we'll finish it off next week, at which point after that, maybe the next following week we'll do some Phasmophobia. It'll be good times. And then we'll be in February, so we're going to have a need for a Valentine's Day episode, which I need to get a few things put together, but I think I have some ideas. We're not going to play the KFC game again, because we already finished that. nightmare of a game, and we finished that. It was thank you. But we have other games that are in the same light. We also have other dating sims that we could play if we really, really needed to. But I also have some other options too. So we'll get to that. But thank you guys for watching. Again, thank you, Jason. Thank you, patrons of the show, for submitting all the monies to the show. We appreciate it. Like I just put them like all the bills out on my bed, and I just roll around in them, and that's all I do, and that's how I absorb enough energy to do the show every week. Right, Jason?
She said that.
That's what she said. That's right. But no, thank you guys. It does mean a lot. It's psychologically, and it's more so. I mean, it's psychological, but it's all different things. Thank you guys for doing what you do. That's why we do what we do, and we hope we are doing what we can do to bridge that gap of not having a gap of entertaining you guys every week. So I hope you guys had fun. I did. I'm gonna talk for Jason. Jason did. KK had a really good time. So there's that. And then we're gonna go to the credits. Yeah? Jason, you have any last words?
I'm more than my physical body.
More in physical body. Night.